All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah. I know, Scorch. I was ahead of the game in a way. But welcome in, everybody. Well. Welcome in. Captain Rock Savage here in the chat and in the flight deck. How are ya? Have you disassembled your PC again? No. Listen. All right, listen here, Linda. The mic sometimes has to be replugged in order for it to be connected. Okay, it wasn't my fault. Scorch, what's going on, buddy? Good morning. How's it going, Nicholas? What's going on? Good morning. BTV, what's going on? Good morning. JW Cruz, what's going on? Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in long haul today in the iniBuilds A330-300. We're going to be flying from Newark to Frankfurt. Yeah. 15 p.m. past here. You know, it's morning for me, okay? So today we are gonna, like I said, be flying from Newark here all the way to lovely Frankfurt, and should be getting on our way in about 10 minutes or so. The aircraft is almost completed boarding. Yes, all 200 and whatever passengers it is now. Harold, what's going on? Good morning. Welcome in. So I'm pretty excited about that. Should be a good flight today. Let me see if they give me a new squawk code. They may not. No, still the same. So. But there we go. All right, so we're going to be flying the A330-300. It's a plane we haven't flown in a while. I'm curious to see how good it is in the Beta 5. I mean, there's probably some updates that came out with some Update 5 in general for probably a lot of the default aircraft, and I wouldn't be surprised if this airplane has seen some updates since the recent update. I don't know, but maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I think it was usually pretty good, but...
United 2050 push back from gate Charlie 105.
Ooh.
On to spot 15.
Ooh. But yeah, about 7 hours of flight time today. So we're going to be on stream for quite a while today. And should be a lot of fun. So finishing up the catering, as you guys can see, they're almost done with boarding, and then we should be on our way. So let's have a good stream today, a good flight. And we'll hope to see you guys here shortly once we get to the flight deck. Let's go ahead and have a good day today. All right, so unfortunately with this aircraft, we don't, iniBuilds doesn't have the built-in window to be able to externally use the MCDU, so we do have to use the MCDU in the sim for this flight today, which kind of stinks, but I guess that's okay. Before departure today, chat, we are going to be off a 22 right and the Newark 5 departure. We're going to go ahead and insert that. And to Frankfurt, our current arrival is 25 right. We'll obviously take a look at that as we get a little bit closer, but for the purpose of knowing exactly how far we are and all the goodies, I'm going to put in some of that information now so that we have an idea, and then we will adjust as we get a little bit closer if we need to. So right now we're going to set up for the ILS Yankee 25 right approach and the IMCO1 Alpha arrival. And transition is going to be the 426. We'll go ahead and insert that information. We just got to come over here. We should have our information, which we do. Payload, we'll input. We'll just apply instant. We'll get some information that's going to pop up. Yeah, the wind control is supported with the actual autopilot panel, like the EFIS and the FCU, but the MCDU itself does not work in the A330 simply because I gotta open this up too again because this also crashed. Sorry guys, I actually had to switch something around here. But yeah, so the MCU doesn't work as well because of the window not popping out in this aircraft. It's been a known thing for a very long time, and I think that's just a limitation to the aircraft because it's built into the sim, right? Like it's not a third party per se, even though it is made by iniBuilds.
Traffic, FedEx 980 heavy on 10-mile final for 22 left New York traffic.
All right, so cross-checking the weights of fuel, which we do have. Go ahead and get our block here. Cage, what's going on? Good morning. This block is giving me 99.5, and we're like just underneath. We're at 96, so I feel like we should definitely up that, but then again, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we up the fuel to 99.5 at least? Given that's what our block is supposed to be. We'll go ahead and plan. Fuel plan, confirm. And this will change, guys. As we get up in the air, that'll change to being more. Okay. All right, so for takeoff, we are going to be departing runway 22 right. And we'll go ahead and sync that information. We'll calculate this. It should give us all of our information that we need. Flex 58, 53, 60, 61. And our 2.8 up. Or they're just working slow on the solution. I remember that there was an issue with the Airbus A3 or A400M parking brake. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. They didn't say that they planned on fixing it. Once again, who knows? You know, who knows? Buenos dias, Dog Dag Gamer. What's going on? Welcome in. 2.8. All right, so all of our information should be here. We'll just take a quick look. And all of these look correct, which is good. I remember the last time I flew this plane. Which was a very, 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 very long time ago across the pond. I had issues with like the waypoints over the water, which makes sense now that that's obviously fixed. So yeah, the TriStar and the A380. Yeah, I would say the TriStar for sure. That should be coming out, I think, somewhat soon, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your first officer speaking. I'd like to apologize, but we are slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Slight inconvenience. Okay, so we got an aircraft inbound right now. They're almost done boarding, about 2 more minutes. How's the version compared to the freeware Ryzen A330? That was a good jet in 2020. Well, different aircraft, Dog Tag. Wasn't the A330 the 900 Neo? I don't think it was the 300, was it? I was born in 900 Neo. I don't even know what that means. How long is this? It's about 7 hours, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to really compare, right? Because the Horizon sim was kind of its own plane, required the fly-by-wire, and I don't know. Should have an aircraft here touching down. Oh, there it is.
Newark traffic, United 2050 is taxiing via Romeo Juliet to the DRC back.
FedEx aircraft. How close am I to departure? We're about to push back in about 1 to 2 minutes here.
We are ready to go when you are.
Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 18 with service to Frankfurt. Our flight time will be roughly 7 hours. And 7
Newark traffic, FedEx 980 heavy has vacated
where all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten.
All right, let's go ahead. We'll make our call out here.
Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure. Cross-check, verify straps.
Newark traffic, Lufthansa 18 heavy. Go to pushback out of
ready for pushback.
of our gate into the alley. Yo, 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 yo. What up, monkey? How we doing, brother? All right, GPU is removed at this time. Perfect. Turn the iPad off.
Newark traffic, FedEx 9 heavy is going to try across 4 left at November onto Bravo, from Bravo to Alpha, Newark traffic.
It's The Rock. What up, Sean? How we doing, brother?
Locking gear.
All right, guys, so we are about to push back here, get going on this flight today. This endeavor to Frankfurt from Newark. I don't think we've done a Newark to Frankfurt yet. How's it going over there? Can't complain. Can't complain.
Release parking brakes.
You know, can't complain.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, starting at will. All right. Yeah, Newark to Frankfurt. That is the flight today. That is the flight today. And probably one of the most...
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen to an important
Probably one of the most
demonstration.
underrated planes, I think, in the sim, honestly, is the A330. I don't think this plane gets at all the love it should get. Damn, dude, that's a long-ass flight. It is, man. It is, Sean. Yeah, about 7 hours or so. Start at will, the only flaps? Exactly, Scorch. Exactly. You get it. You get it. All right, so I've done Brussels to JFK, which was about 8 to 8.5. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, there's usually a week or so every other month or so that we will take and we'll do some longer hauls. Just kind of depends, honestly. Obviously, for us right now, you know, we haven't done an A330 flight in a long time, so figured why not, you know? Why is that guy? I mean, the guy's de-icing. He is, he is taking. Yes, yes, exactly, precisely. Oh yeah. Yeah, the one in 2024 from iniBuilds is definitely worth a look in if you haven't actually ever flown it yet. It's pretty nice. Thomas, you think Boris needs to touch every plane? I like iniBuild sounds. I would prefer iniBuild sounds. All right, systems 1 predicted wind shear is on.
North traffic United 2050 is taxiing to runway 22 right, via
Set
Yankee.
parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Okay, so parking brake is set. We're gonna be up to 10,000 on the initial climb. We're just kind of going over this really quickly here for a we're going Merit.
Bypass been removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's for taking off 22 right, climb left, turn heading 190. Let's see here, then climb right, turning head 20, maintain 2,500 feet top altitude. So we'll go ahead and set that really quick. All right, speed brake is armed. Do a quick flight control check here.
We're ready for departure.
Thank you. All right, rudder right, rudder left, full right, full left, and full forward, full back for free and clear. All right, looking good here. Auto brake max for takeoff check. Flaps are going to be set to 1. Let me just reconfirm. Yep, we're on up to
2050 is landing up runway 22 right.
confirm that that's on 2.0. Or were you doing 2.8? It's 2.8. Won't even let me adjust it. Oh, there we go. I just got to use my scroll wheel. All right, 2.8. Set. Cabin check. Everything else looks good. And Newark traffic. Lufthansa 18 heavy taxiing via Alpha Sierra Whiskey runway 22 right for departure.
North traffic United 2050 taking off runway 22 right.
All right. Sean said, "Crotch cam." Crazy chat, crazy. Let's see an aircraft here in a second, passing us. There he goes. I guess we could just go. We'll just go Romeo. I think was that a max? Looked like a max. Yeah, I'm used to. Yeah. It's been a while since I've flown this A330. All right, so Kevin is ready. Got the little.
No, traffic United 2050 is
Got the update there on the eCam, so we can go ahead and hit take off config, make sure it says green.
Have a good one, everyone.
Have a safe flight. Take off config, normal in the green. Now that guy was nice. Yeah, I figured might as well rip this plane. We haven't ripped the 330 in a long time, so. Look at that bad boy. We are using a Hughes livery, chat, so we are using the Hughes livery for the A330 because why not, you know? Feel like you have to. Look at this beast. And the loading times in the beta are just so much better. Like, if I tried doing that in like some update 4, that would have been a pain in the ass. Would have like lagged all over the place. All right, so we're going to Whiskey, which is going to be the last entry point here onto runway 22 right. Obviously, we're in a heavy. Got a lot of we have a lot of fuel on board. So back on beta 5. I've been on beta 5 for a while now. I haven't gotten off. I think I went back to 4 for that one day just to fly the FS Labs, and FS Labs came out with an update, I think like the next day or something. But the performance is just so much better in beta 5 that I was like, I'm going back to the beta. And Newark traffic, Lufthansa 18 Heavy will be taking off to 2 right. All right, entering 22 right here. It's gonna be a minute. We are in a bigger aircraft, so we got to taxi a little bit slower than normal. And obviously we're kind of heavy, so. Yeah, just so you guys know, Hong Kong Airport by iniBuilds should be getting a preview copy here this week or so, and hopefully as normal, probably a giveaway, I would imagine. You guys are looking forward to that airport. All right, guys. There we go. For Flex 58. 80 knots. miles delivery. Fly with Lotto, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. How are things, buddy? Flexing it. We're flexing it. Flaps coming up. Continue our climb. What's going on, brother? How we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, look at that. Look at that rain hitting that windshield. Heavy. The direct traffic. Lufthansa 18 heavy clear of runway 22 right on departure. We'll see you. All right, we're gonna go direct now, Merritt. Yeah, cannot complain, man. Cannot complain. Doing a longer haul today, so it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, can't complain, man. You know, just hanging out. Gonna be chilling in here for the day and doing a little bit longer of a flight. So I'm excited about that. The weather is dookie, I know. We didn't even get to see New York today, which kind of stinks. I guess it is what it is, right? What's going on, Fly Guy? Good to see you, buddy. So at 18,000 feet, we'll switch her over to standard. 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead and turn the lights off. We could see that the estimated fuel on board's already swapping around, which is good. That was always a problem in this plane. Last time I used to fly it as well, was the fuel on board used to be off. Do we have any step climbs? We got 390. We'll take a look at the step climbs here in the flight plan. Man, this like layering of cloud is ass, man. Holy. Oh, might be getting some light here. Might be getting some light. Yeah, so we got 390. Yeah, we got a couple step climbs in here. Jopi, so across the pond, we're at 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary
right through the
to our partners.
break out of the clouds. How are ya?
You'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and
We are on our way. Look at that, chat. To do ORD to Frank or ORD to Munich? You should do one of those. I agree with you. All right, so I don't believe, let's see here. No. Other than I think okay, so then we'll just have to, I don't think, is there a way, I'm trying to think of the in this aircraft what we could actually do. Oh, they got an Asus page. I'm curious to see how detailed this is. ATC member. Oh. For page 2? What, the cruise? Yeah. No, I'm looking for, you should be able to, yeah, it's not gonna let me. We'll be well above our extra time, 5.6, which I guess is good. About 1 hour and 16 minutes. It's not a big deal. All right, on the climb, looking good, passing through 16,000 feet. I'm hoping this aircraft is as good all the way to Frankfurt. Yeah, so once we go into the track, it's 400, and when we come out of the track, it's back down to 390. All right, over to standard, which we've done. We're on our way. So right now, we departed a few minutes earlier than what we had on the clock, which is fine. I don't know if is it following us? I see myself on, I don't think it's tracking us. Hold on, let's is it? It's not following me though. Hold on, let me close this out. Could do a 787-9. I know. So I wanted to do a -8. I wanted to do that, but okay, now it's tracking us. All right, now it's got us. Okay, good. Yeah, I wanted to do a flight in the 787, but the problem is that in the beta, the 787-9 has a issue with something clicking, kind of like the Embraer. So, it is what it is. I have to wait until that gets updated. I do need to make a call to the. I gotta write this number down here. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. We are set up. And, oh, flyers, come on. Boo. By the way, Navigraph dropped an update to the charts. You can now use the scratch pad function as well. Oh. Really? Is that like on the app or where is that at? You got nice, nice. All right, hold on. Let me make this quick phone call really fast to see if I can schedule this appointment that I gotta make. 2 seconds. I'll be here. Every time I fucking call, it just like goes right to a. All right, hold on. Oh. Hello there. Hello there.
What it is, motherfucker?
Oh. A lot of phlegm.
Whole lot of gang shit.
Yep, yep. We got the Nat track online. Saw there's a new update to the what do you call it? Phasmophobia map. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Ooh, my ears.
What do they add to the Phasmophobia?
I don't know. There's like one of the OG maps got like a massive update. Like I think like one of the OG houses.
Ooh. That's actually making me so hard.
Oh my god. Well, we'll find out if the fuel is fixed in this plane. Because I think I remember you had to like load like 10,000 extra pounds of fuel on this plane.
An extra like 20,000 pounds of fuel.
I mean, right now it's got us landing with like 17,000 pounds, which is good. So.
Did you add the wings?
No, not yet.
You should do that. I mean, you're gonna get pushed over.
I'm getting pushed. Yeah.
Yeah. It's on your way. It's like when you're going against the wind, it's your calculation.
Yeah. What he said. We could definitely get the wins though. Might as well do it. Oh. Request that wind. The question is, does it, when I click it, does it give me? Currently 2219. So let's see. The 1519. That doesn't make sense. 2219. Oh, because there's discontinuity in there. Let's see what it says though to the lead up. I feel like even with the discontinuity, yeah. 22 and okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so it's saying how with the winds though? Chat, I don't believe it. I don't know if requesting winds in this plane works or not.
That's how I used to determine how much fuel to add. I mean, it still says you're lane with 11. They're fine.
I know, but I don't think the wind works in this plane. Like it's there.
So when did it drop to 11? Because you were at 17.
Yeah, I don't know. I updated it. I think, but I don't know.
6 and out, I think.
I mean, we're gonna have a tail knot, so I don't know how that would make sense. We're also getting higher too.
I think this plane can just go straight to 39.
Let's see here. Layers. Yeah, I mean, we got a jet stream pretty much the whole way. Oh.
Sure to update once you get into the net.
It's all good though.
Very good, very nice.
That boy's good.
That boy's really good.
Real good. All good. Distance 3,342 miles. Like you should be able to select. I forgot what the fuck it was for a step climb.
Pull that motherfucking knob and you draw that bitch up.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because you should be able to, you should be able to click on the waypoint and then adjust it.
This is a constraint.
Well, you can't, it's our cruising altitude is set to flight level 390. That's why.
That's what I've been going on the perf page, on that second page.
Yeah, that's not. When you get to cruise, it just has your information, but it's not going to have your. You can't do step climbs. I don't do a step climb anyways until Jopi, which is like our fix right before the entry point of the track, so I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. Running to get it, PVD. Oh shit. Yeah, I laughed when you were like, I'm gonna fly with you, and I was like, you ain't making it out in time. There's no chance.
Hell no, I'm pushing back in 2 minutes.
I do like how this plane, like if you don't put the throttles in like its spot right away, it like will master caution you and be like, hey, put your throttles and levers.
Hey bitch, check that axle.
It's so funny. All right, 39,000 feet. Departing out of Providence with Lufthansa 236.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Oh, service to Mina. Is that a real flight? No, there's no way. But you're not doing it on you're not doing it on VATSIM. That was I wish. Come on. Ooh, that is fire. We just need a really good, we just need a good 787. Be nice to have one.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Oh, okay. So this is what I needed. Whoa.
Did you get it?
I think so. Gotta figure this out. Tonic, what's going on, brother? How we doing? Man, look at that. This is when like you wish you had chase plane, because chase plane you don't get. That's one shitty thing about like iniBuilds aircrafts is like you get those like those areas where you can't really get close to the windows because of the restrictions. Or a chase plane doesn't give a shit about that. Just getting them gains in. How about you? Yeah, I'm getting those gains in too, just in different areas. Just kidding. These are preferred. The date's going now. All right, sorry, I had to sign up for this thing, so. All right. So we got a lot of miles before we're gonna do anything really. Let me send these off. I got so much work to do. Busy being me, okay? Well, I understand. Poor guy's gonna wake up with like 18 text messages from me. Yeah, between needing to secure the new place, deal with all that shit, I got a bunch of other crap going on. Like, goddamn. Yeah, they said having a kid would be fun, you know. God.
It's for like the ultrasound.
What's that?
You setting up like ultrasound appointments?
No. I got other work stuff. Yeah, Nate, we're what do you call it? Moving more towards like where my mom lives and a lot of our friends. It's still here. Like we're talking like 25 minutes away, Nate. But yeah, bigger place too, because obviously we need like baby's gonna need its own room and whatnot, so I hear, yeah, we're attempting to head more east, like 15 minutes for. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be moving way before August, probably around right now I think it's like end of May we could technically go, but it won't be until but yeah, I think let's see, I think it's end of May, but we have all the way till the end of June technically to actually like complete the move. So we have some like overlap there, which is perfect. And then yeah, so we should be like all fine and dandy. Hold on here. Responding. Let's see. But yeah, no, it should be fun though. I'm not looking forward to like the whole moving process, but especially because I know it's probably gonna really only be temporary for like probably a couple of years, but yeah, the wife said no more crazy travel, Nate. On a temporary basis now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be like every other, but yeah. Julius! Coming in with a follow, we appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hey, how are ya? So, yeah, it'll be more on the part-time side, which honestly I'm fine with. I'm fine with that, to be honest with you. How are things going, Julius? How are things going? All right, looking about 10 minutes early into Frankfurt. That's what they got us currently blocked at, but we'll see if that actually sticks or not. Yeah, you've been moving around for the better part of the adulthood. It'd be nice to have a steady. Yeah, exactly. It'll be definitely a change for me for sure, because I'm not used to that, but yeah. Oh, man. But at least, like you said, at least it'll be a nice change of pace in its own way. All right, let's see here. So we got Nat track on 131.9. I'll be surprised if they're still on by the time we get up there, but we're probably easily at least an hour away from actually coming in contact with them. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, not so 1651 arrival into June, so 1702 into the first Nat track. Yeah, so that's oh my god, that's like 2 hours from now. We got a long time before we even remotely have to make contact with them. I'll be surprised if they're still on by the time we get out that way. Weather looks good over here though. Still the US technically. Crazy. Pop this all the way up. Boom. 320. All right, so we'll cross-check the fuel, everything. I mean, estimated fuel on board is still 12.1, which is good. I'm surprised that they haven't updated this 330. I mean, I don't. Maybe iniBuilds doesn't really. I mean, I know that they've made like refinements to the aircraft systems and stuff, but I'm surprised they haven't gone in and actually did an update to the aircraft, whether that was like a texture update or just overall like an iPad update, like an EFB update. It'd be nice to get rid of the CFB. The CFB is so old looking. Look at this thing. Look at that. Come on. Come on. This is like iOS 12. I don't even know what we're on right now. Yo, Hessel, exactly. Windows XP iPad, exactly. The iPad's just old, man. Like, there's just nothing going on with it. It'd be nice for them to swap that out, but I don't know if that'll ever happen or not. Curious to see if it's going to be dark by the time we get there.
By the time you get where?
To Frankfurt.
How far you got to go?
Like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it'll be dark.
Yeah. Comes in and shits on my parade, chat. Unbelievable.
That's right. That's right. That's my job. Well, let me see what have we got going on here. I've got 2 hours to go. Before I went to bed last night, I started Delta A350 from Atlanta to Joburg.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you want to fly, like, you know, all day in Europe, you got to do it in the summer or get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Yeah. The summer is like the best time to do it.
Yeah. That's why in my working days, I did a lot of flying in Australia and Asia because, like, when you get off work here, it's dark in the winter, but over there the sun's up.
Right.
When you get home from work, a lot of times I do set up a long haul to fly while I was at work too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the Concorde's coming for Microsoft. Oh wait, I had a dream.
Chad, he wet the sheets again.
Yep.
Well, now it's probably more like it dusted the sheets again.
Yeah. I'm feeling like an MD-11 flight after this.
Ooh. I'm ripping the 330-300 from Newark to Frankfurt. See how this aircraft holds up on this longer flight. I haven't flown it in forever, since like it used to have all those fuel problems. They're gonna buy.
But you haven't even passed Nova Scotia yet. Holy shit.
No. Oh, we've only been in the air for about an hour. Mm-hmm. At least my finally getting my new, or I'm finally getting a replacement set of my A350 throttles.
So what happened? They got lost?
No, I never got to use them. They broke.
Oh shit.
Like a long
sure,
time
Echo.
ago. It's his response, or it's his speakers.
You echo my nuts, bitch. How about that?
Oh my God.
It's fucking aggressive today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lazy ass up and make some coffee.
That's the way you do it. The long haul A330-300.
Being a default airplane, I think it's pretty damn nice.
Yeah, pretty damn nice down there.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. Well, the thing is too, it's not even technically quote unquote. I mean, it comes with the sim, right? But it's not even technically like a quote unquote default plane because it's made by iniBuilds. I honestly wish iniBuilds would go back and make like an enhanced version of the plane, so that like we would have to pay for it or something. Yeah, and then like completely just fucking upgrade the shit out of the aircraft.
A330 Pro Max.
I'd pay for it. I mean, that would be like the 330 everyone wishes we had.
Correct, I'd pay for it.
I think it's a phenomenal plane now, personally, but like I think if you
in the beginning it was liquid dick. I'm not gonna lie. In the beginning it was dick. But with the updates, it's just got better.
but yeah, there was a lot of things in the sim that were liquid dick in the beginning.
Yep, that's like my dick.
Confirmed liquid. That's the way you do it. I mean, even like from an interior standpoint, like if you care really about all the modeling, I mean, a whole modeled cabin and like how good the modeled cabin is you know.
Uh-huh.
Did you get any photos of the eclipse or anything?
Did you?
No, we didn't have that here. That's a regional thing. Well, not even region, latitude. No, we didn't.
Region is
Doodly
good.
squat. We had ours last year.
Well, I could turn my camera on in here and can show you the eclipse if you'd like.
Motherfucker.
You just see me holding like my stream light and then like my balls going across, going over. No, I was thinking like, you know, you like hold one of my stream lights out and you just like pop your balls right in front of it. The thought of that is just hilarious. Oh shit. Why is the moon brown with nuts? Oh gosh, that is funny.
Stupid.
That shit's fucking funny.
I guess it was visible here.
See?
Oh,
See?
what? It was visible for. I didn't wake up early enough to see it, but
I couldn't have gone out to see it anyway because it's been fucking cloudy and rainy anyway.
God damn.
that shit was
I can always count on this stream to make my coffee time wild. Exactly. You know, Nate. You know how it is here. I mean, not many people were thinking about doing an eclipse in your own room with a stream light and your nutsack. I can't tell if you're closing your eyes because you don't want to stare into the eclipse or if you just don't want to stare at his nuts. Oh, man. In case you guys didn't know, chat, this is a PG-13 stream.
PG-13. Please.
Well, we gotta allow Brosy in here, so. Fuck. That's good. That's good. I don't even know. I'm out of coffee pod, so it's only fancy coffee from now on. Until we get more. But I don't even know if we have milk down there to make any other non-fancy coffee. Or to make fancy coffee, sorry. I mean, overall modeling too, even like when you look at the wings of the plane, when you're like looking out of the window, like better than some aircraft that are fucking payware. Like a PMDG's wings sometimes got like that blurry like texture crap.
And the labs is just all P3D textures.
Yeah, FS Labs is ass. P3D's poured over.
They just copied and pasted that one. That's my favorite one. Oh, that's a copy and paste.
Yeah, copy and paste from port over from P3D. Just look at the cockpit textures. Look at them. Look, they don't look nothing like the Phoenix. Oh, it's also a different plane.
The Phoenix is the gold standard because you only pay $70 for all of them.
Well, no, it's 120 USD. Like, so I think it's like 79.99 British pound. We get fucked in the conversions. It's like 120 USD.
What, on the Phoenix?
Yeah. For the bundle deal. Flight inspector says it's so obvious it is ported. It's obvious it's ported.
I don't care if it was ported out of your ass. I like it better than the Phoenix.
Well, there's just, I mean,
I just like it better.
Yeah.
There's no discussion to be had.
Well, no, and I always say that. It's like the plane is just better when it comes down to the smaller things, but I think people, like I always say, I think people they think with their wallet before they actually, well, one, they don't actually own the plane, so they don't really have a say, but.
No, they just love to hate.
Yeah, true.
That's all.
Phoenix Neo will be the same price. I bet you the Neo, well, because the Neos are it's gonna come with what, the 320, right? I think it's coming as a bundle. I bet you it's gonna be 50 or 60 bucks probably. Is my guess. I don't like laggy feeling on FS Labs. What laggy feeling?
Laggy feeling. What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
When you go out from cockpit, outside camera view, always weird. That's because it's loading two different airplanes. Like the FS Labs isn't built for 2024 yet, like a native version. So the airplane is built into two different parts. So because of the two different parts, it's got to load an LOD that's separate from what you see when you're in the cabin, if that makes sense. So there's like, it's almost like two different planes, kind of like what the iFly used to be like. So the iFly and the FS Labs are very similar. When the iFly first came out, they're like two different airplanes almost when you go from the cabin to the external camera. And so it loads like another LOD in, essentially. Hence why you get that like weird pop for a second and then it's fine. 2020 version is more smooth. I don't think so. 2020 version is nowhere near as good as the performance in 2024. Curious to see if FS Labs is coming out with the Neo, the 320 Neo. Did they say if they are or not?
Yeah, they're bringing their whole product line over. They showed
Oh,
that
are they?
a while back. Yeah, but it's going to take them forever to do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because of the quality of each airplane. It's going to take probably a while. For me, the Phoenix or FS Labs, if I had the option to have all FS Labs products, I would probably go with the FS Labs over the Phoenix, personally. I think like when it comes down to the nit and gritty of both products, like when we talk about like for the full simulation, I mean the FS Labs just is, I think, superior in that regard. But that's not saying that the Phoenix is bad by any means either. It's just there's a lot more integrated into the there's a lot more integration into the MCDU with the FS Labs, a lot more smaller things that just make it more immersive than the Phoenix. I think some things that, you know, FS Labs could change for sure is like that whole secondary loading process, like with the LOD when you do go to the external camera. It'd be nice to just have one, but they also haven't made a native 2024 product yet either. So a lot of that we see is different in 2024. So that's why, like, whenever they make that native product for 2024, hopefully they take advantage of that new LOD system that 2024 has to offer. But we'll see. I don't know if that will, I have a feeling we won't see that for a very long time because they're too busy trying to come out with newer products for the sim, but which is fine, honestly. Like that little like pop, which I don't even really notice too much anymore, especially in beta 5. I would say that it's like a smaller thing to notice or care about at that point, because even depending on where you're at with the Phoenix, sometimes that'll happen, where when you pop outside the airplane, you'll get like a stutter for a second, depending on how heavy scenery is and how many other aircraft are out there. But it's definitely more noticeable in the FS Labs, and that's just because of that. But I'd like also to the GSX to not be integrated with the iPad. and you could just pop it up on the wheel. Like if I could just pop it up right here on the GSX like wheel, yeah, that would be nice. It's kind of annoying that it's attached to the iPad and you have no way to turn that off. Those are...
You don't have a way to turn it off, but you don't have to use the iPad. You can do GSX all through the MICDUs.
Correct.
100%. You don't have to touch the tablet.
Right. Like even like when you're selecting your gate, like you don't even need to look into the GSX menu. The only time that it's annoying, I will say, Mason, is like when you have to select, you know how you have to like select an operator or something like that if the profile has like multiple operators out of one gate.
Yeah.
That's the only time where it's annoying, because then you have to go into the iPad and you have to like click into that to select shit. So...
Well, I say I'm wrong when I say you don't have to use the iPad, because even if you trigger things in the MICDU,
right,
the little menu comes up on the iPad only. So yeah, that's why I run the iPad on my other computer.
Right, I run it off my iPad. Like I just use my iPad, my actual like physical iPad.
Yeah. Right, I just use it on my mini PC over on a 27-inch monitor.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's easy. Like it's a lot easier on my physical iPad just to operate the iPad in the sim, and I don't really have too much of a problem with doing it that way. It would just be nice if I can just use the wheel. That's all I care. I mean, I don't know if that's Phoenix or one of those other aircraft have that ability. Oh, it's the A350. You can turn that off. You can use it either in the plane or you can use it through the menu.
Yeah, the in-plane GSX is still kind of porked up. It doesn't work right.
It depends on like where, you know, what you're doing.
Yeah, a lot of people are real heavy on just having GSX 100% integrated with the airplane. So like Phoenix, you know, when you turn on the beacon light, which the FS Labs does, by the way, it initiates.
Yeah.
Turn the beacon light off, it initiates deboarding.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff is good. I mean, everyone always talks about like how the Phoenix has it all integrated and all this integration, but I'm like, yeah, but it also gets fucked up with the Phoenix quite a bit. Like I've done multiple flights where the second flight or third flight, it doesn't actually work with the iPad. It'll be all fucked up. But that's also like part of just GSX and the integration with Phoenix. Just is what it is. We'll wait and see. I don't know. I'll be curious to see when the Phoenix actually drops their Neos. GSX really needs a competitor. Yeah, they do for sure. But in all reality, right? Like let's just kind of think about it. All the people that own GSX, even if a competitor came out, I don't think that's gonna. I mean, it would force them to do updates for the people that already own the product, but I just, you know, I think GSX looks at it as, I mean, how many people are actually still buying GSX now after it's released? Probably not many. And then all these updates that come out are free updates, right? So, you know, it's kind of like a project that they made and it's like ongoing development, but no pay unless like people are purchasing it again or like buying it for the first time. But I don't think there's that many people out there that are buying it for the first time anymore. Most people, I would say, probably own it already. And now they're just having to provide free updates over and over again, which I've always been like a component of like, okay, after like a couple of years of development of the same product, I wouldn't hate if they said, hey, can we like, you know, we're going to charge $5 for this like newer version of GSX. And we're going to put all of this work into it. And obviously I would hope that it's, you know, makes it worth it. But then that way, at least they're getting a little something for multiple years of development for a product that you paid for like so long ago. That was only what, $20, $30. I don't even know I don't know what it cost. I mean, think about how many years that GSX has made developments for, and doesn't ask for a single dollar from anybody. Yeah, as long as it worked, right? Like, obviously, yeah, I don't want to pay $5 and the thing's still in the fucking same same state pretty much that it's in now, but I mean, we see that a lot with scenery developers now, right? Like, a lot of the scenery developers are coming out with V2 versions or V3 versions, and you know, you pay a little small upgrade fee for their work, and you get what you pay for with the upgrade, right? I'm not opposed to that at all. I just use the wife's credit card. It's fun. I would say that there were not. Oh my God, me either. But I would say that we are not in the majority. LOL. Yeah, but you know what? Like, at the end of the day, man, like the majority of people, like a lot of people think with their wallets on a lot of the products that are out there in the market now. I like personally, I really don't care. You know, whether I'm in the majority or not. I think a lot of people just expect free development over time. And I don't even know where that mindset comes from. I don't know if that's like mindset from people that just got used to playing like Call of Duty all the time or something and got free map updates and shit like that. I don't know. And they just think everything's just going to be free. But you can start to see, you know, I think when you look at MSFS when it first came out, MSFS really changed the way a lot of people saw the market in flight sim. You know, I think in previous flight sims, we used to always, you know, pay for updates. Every plane was 70, 80, you know, 90, even $100+ you know, things were really expensive for flight sim, and we just got used to always the cost and everything like that. But I think 2020, when that first came out, really changed the game and what pricing structure they were going to use in development standpoint, updates. But you can start to see it kind of creeping back a little bit. Like, I feel like it was fun while it lasted, but I think you're starting to see that kind of creep back in the older style of price structuring and I think you're, you know, when you look at paying for updates, you're starting to see that creep in a little bit more, and whether that's subscription based now, or a lot of people bitch about subscription based, but it's like, well, yeah, because people don't want to pay the small upgrade fee for something, and now they're going to start going to subscription based. But I don't know. I think you're starting to see the older way of things that we used to deal with you know, the older sims. I think you're starting to see that kind of creep into the sim a little bit more here and there. I mean, you look at iniBuilds airports. A lot of iniBuilds airports are like $25 for their bigger ones. Obviously, the smaller ones are a little bit less, but you know, you get into some of these bigger mega airports, you're paying $25-$30 for. I think in the very beginning, think you'd be shocked if you saw an airport for $25. I mean, shit, the amount of money I spent in X-Plane back in the day was insane. I don't even want to know the number. I don't even think the sim has been out for what now? 6 years, 7 years? I mean, 2024 and 2020. I guess 7 years, right? Because 2019 is when 2020 when 2020 came out. I think so, right? Like around COVID time. It was after that. No, maybe it had to be after that. It had to be like 2021 or 2020. Anyways, doesn't really matter. I mean, it's 2026 now, so yeah. I mean, the sim's been out for 6 years. We'll just kind of combine them both, and over the 6-year period, I'm probably around the same amount of money I've spent in this sim over the few years I spent in X-Plane, which is crazy because I had nowhere near the same amount of sceneries and planes that I have in 2024. I think what's also funny to me is people don't really blink an eye when they bought the A350, and the A350 was like $80, wasn't it? 70 or 80 bucks. Some people don't blink an eye at paying for that, but then when the FS Labs 321 Neo comes out, they throw a massive fit that the plane is $70. Why do you think that is, Mason?
I don't know, and I don't really care anymore, to tell you the truth, because I'm not trying to sell anybody the labs. I like it. That's all.
Well, it's not about selling the labs. I'm just talking about like the thought process.
That's why I don't care anymore, because I don't understand the thought process. Haters are going to be haters, man. That's all you got to do.
Well, I think that's like what it comes down to a lot of the times. It's got nothing to do with the actual plane. It's just they're hating the hate because the Phoenix is everything.
There's no way that it can be better because I already own the Phoenix. It's the best. How dare you say the FS Lab is nicer?
Oh, that's funny. How dare you? Oh man. I gotta make a let's see here.
Ooh, how about J rip from Atlanta to Austin?
Ooh.
Haven't flown down to Austin in a while.
You don't
Might
hate
even
that.
do that in CRJ7.
One sec.
That's a long rip, though, isn't it? Do we have a decent Colorado Springs? Yeah, but
There we go.
Glide slope.
Or Glide Slope Pro. That's it. It's good though. I have it. I bought it when it first came out. It's pretty good. Do you know, I mean, you've flown this plane more. Do you know if this aircraft has the ability to request like the wind data at all? Or no? Probably not. Yeah, and you'd think with when you request the wind it would fucking update, but and no, Scorch, I'm not ordering something again.
I just wasted that whole fucking flight. I accidentally hit the power switch on the computer.
Oh my god. Rookie.
Oh well.
Show us outside? What do you want to see? It's a bird. What's going on, Moore? Welcome in. It's a bird. It's a plane. Did you take a look at the Colorado Springs? It's not bad. It's a good airport. It's good on frames too. It's funny. I got that airport and I've like yet to like. I think I've flown out of there one time on stream, and then like that was it. Mason.exe is not responding. I know, Scorch. It's okay. Fritz, what's going on? Hey, just curious. Have you ever gotten a WASM crash recently when you flew in the 350 or 340? So I have not flown the 350 or 340 in beta 5 yet. I'm waiting. We will be doing, I'll give you some insight. When we get the Hong Kong airport from iniBuilds, I will be doing a Cathay Pacific 350 flight. So, but I haven't flown. I was going to fly the 340 today, but I just couldn't really, I couldn't figure out a flight I really wanted to do with it. And I just was like, so I just decided to do the 330, but I don't know. Do not worry, we are here with you until I get to the dentist. Oh, just tell the dentist to throw it up on the screen when you're like sitting there looking at the screen. With what? The 350 or the 340? Or I guess both. That's a wonderful idea. Yeah, doctor, please hold this for me. I mean, on Sim Update 4, I personally did not have any of those issues, but that was on beta or on Update 4 for me. I never did. Are you guys ripping the Navigraph charts inside the plane? I never get WASMs in those planes, and I seriously think that's because I do not use any Navigraph charts in the plane. I don't put them in the plane at all.
I don't do any airplane inside. It's too cumbersome. I mean, I've got a 27-inch monitor over on my right side that I run Navigraph charts on. I mean,
yeah,
easy to see. I mean, I guess the in-plane is kind of immersive, but it's just cumbersome for me.
Well, a lot of people, Fritz, like I'm not sure on that. I was using the charts. That makes sense. Do you just So a lot of people, I'll tell you right now, this is something that I've been saying forever. People that don't run into WASM crashes in the 340 or the 350 are not integrating Navigraph. So stop using Navigraph for charts inside the plane, and I promise you, you probably will not see it happen to you. I don't want to say I promise it won't happen, because I still not that my promise means anything anyways, but anyways, I'm just saying, like, I seriously do not think you'll run into a WASM. Stop using Navigraph in the iPad or the built-in like screens, and I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I've flown the 340 and the 350 a million times, and I've never had a WASM crash in that plane. And that's one thing that I know, that everybody that I talk to that doesn't have WASM crashes, we don't use the Navigraph charts. And everybody that I talk to that does have WASM crashes uses the Navigraph charts. So, you know, and I get it. Like, I know, like, when I was talking to CST about it a long time ago, he was, you know, well, it's stupid. If it's an option in the plane, I should be able to use it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I get it. But if it's the reason why things are being WASM'd out, why would you keep on trying to use it if it's just going to WASM the plane? Like, I have an iPad, you know, I have an iPad right here that tells me everything I need to know about charts. You know, for the 350, you can just use medium braking. You don't need to select a specific, you know, exit point. Like, it's not even used in IRL all that much, only when, you know, certain arrivals or places tell them, hey, be off by Bravo 9 or something like that. And there's only so many airports that really do that shit, and it's like in Europe. No, yeah, don't even, like, the break to vacate thing, Fritz, that's like where that's where a lot of people's, like, that's where a lot of WASMs happen, because it's using Navigraph charts to pull up those visual charts that you see. So for BTV, man, just use medium braking. That's all you need to use. You don't need anything more than that. I mean, yes, it would be nice to be able to use those features and not have to worry about, you know, WASMs. I'm not saying that they shouldn't look into the WASM crashes, but it's 100% a Navigraph. 100% a Navigraph connection there. Because everybody that runs into them, usually, like I said, one of the first questions I ask everybody. Yeah. Try it out at least, you know what I mean? Like, try it. If you get it again, then shit, I don't fucking know. But I know that for the people that have stopped using Navigraph, haven't had WASM crashes. So, and then you got people like Flyer that just get the randomest crap that happened to him. So I don't know. There's just, you know. But they definitely need to they should get that fixed though, because I'm curious to see when the A380 comes out, you know, how many people are going to run into WASM crashes with that plane, just given the fact that a lot of people are going to be using the BTV option. Because that's I think that's a lot of the issue right there, is that people run into the break to vacate WASM crash because they're all trying to get like a specific waypoint, a specific exit point that they want the aircraft to stop by. But auto brake off. I haven't been to Frankfurt in a little bit. See, where's daylight at? Still, it's about to reach Poland, so yeah, it'll definitely be dark by the time we get there. Damn it! That's all right. Dude, this whole like block is so annoying. Approximately 5 hours to go. 22:11 arrival time, so yeah. About almost right on the money, 5 hours. Not too bad, honestly. Get us in right at around 3:11 my time. That's not too bad. It made more sense for me to do this because I was assuming that I'd probably get more phone calls and stuff that I'd have to deal with today, but no, I mean, it's been pretty quiet. Still not a London to Perth, no. Well, I was gonna fly out of like Frankfurt and do like a flight in the 330, but like I didn't realize like they don't do any. There's like nothing in Europe with the 330, nothing. So if I want to fly the 330, I had to either go to like Montreal, Chicago, or not even Chicago, sorry, Newark. Where were some other places they went on that East Coast? JFK. So I don't know. I got they had like I think they had a 340-300 taking off for JFK. It's so hard to figure out because when I look at their flights, they have like 340-300s that are taking off for, let's just say, JFK. But then if you look at all the departures, it's somehow the 340-600. So I don't get it. Like Flight Radar says like there's a 340-300 taking off for JFK, and then the only returns going back to Frankfurt are 340-600s. So it's like almost like it's lying to me. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, the 330. Yeah, it's only, unless I've been on it when I was like a younger kid. I haven't been on the 330. It's like the one plane I have not been on in like at least a modern day commercial aviation. Medler, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, the invalid flight plan uplink. So you're getting that because something is off, you know, in your the air rack shouldn't matter, but if you go into your settings, it's either it's probably requesting your pilot ID number, not your username. So what's probably happening there is you probably put in your username for SimBrief, but it's requesting your actual pilot number, like the pilot ID number that your account is under. Once you fix that, it should grab your SimBrief and be fine. Give PM6, what's going on? Hello all, having to lurk, no problem. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. What I see the most popular long hauler is now the Dreamliner. Yeah, the Dreamliner is taking a lot of routes. It's taking a lot of routes. I mean, you're seeing Lufthansa start to phase out their A340s for the Dreamliner. You're seeing a lot of 787 routes happening now, taking over the 340 flights. I think it'll probably be another couple years before the 340 is phased out from Lufthansa. But then again, I don't know. They keep planes forever, that company. I was on one of the oldest 320 Neos I think I've ever been on in my life. Thing looked like it was like gonna fall apart when I was there. Yeah, that, I mean, it's, I think the 340, just like anything, right? The, you know, the 787 is just more fuel efficient, more modern. I personally, I enjoyed the 340-300. I really liked that plane, being on it. It was actually pretty comfortable. Better than the 747-8, at least from a passenger standpoint. I guess if you're in like the premium section or business first class or anything like that, you probably don't really care, but I'm not going to spend 15 grand for a 7-hour flight. Sorry. Mason's card got declined when I tried.
Ha. Why do they even have Lufthansa have 787s and 350s? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Got to pay for all that licensing too, like the different pilot licenses. Like it is weird. I agree. Maybe availability. So what they did maybe was they said, okay, we'll buy 787s this stint of the year because they'll be delivered here, and we'll buy A350s because at this point in the year we'll get the A350s and we can start ripping flights with those, and then we'll get more Boeings. And since, I mean, it's not like, I guess, like the world's worst thing, but it is weird. For prestige, I think. I don't know about that. I think that there's probably more a logical reason. I doubt it's just for quote unquote prestige. But then again, who knows? I mean, they got to pay for different like pilot ratings too. It's not like you could take a 350 pilot and just type them on a 787. So it is weird, and it's not like Lufthansa flies Boeing. It's the only Boeing, right, that's in their fleet. They don't have 777s. They don't have 737s. So it is kind of weird. Yeah, Medler. So, did you screw something up in your flight plan? Because if your EFB is loading the flight plan on the iPad itself, showing that you have your flight plan, you should be able to init request it, and it should be... Oh, that's right. I forgot Lufthansa does have the 747. Duh. Oh my God. Forgot they have that big ass plane. Maybe that's like a thing they're trying. They're just like phasing out the 74s and the A340s, and they're replacing them with A350s and 787s. Not a bad swap out, I guess. Richie, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. You're new here. Well, welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, Medler, it should be if everything is done correctly and the iPad pulls the flight plan, then you should be able to just init request it right there in the MCDU, and it should be it, really. Yeah, welcome on board, Richie. But it isn't. That is interesting. Jesse, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. There's something wrong. You have 100 euro for this shit. Well, you're gonna have to troubleshoot a little bit, because whatever, that's not a normal thing, and whatever's happening is definitely like on a user side basis, because that's not like a normal. So you have something wrong somewhere. Something isn't, whether that's in the flight plan, but even in the flight plan, it shouldn't be wrong. There's something somewhere isn't working, or isn't set up right. No, I don't believe so. No, because I believe that plane, you do it through the EFB. You set that up through the EFB. Do you recommend the Honeycomb Alpha Light for Bravo flights in the sim? Jesse, I do. I have the right now. We aren't currently rocking the Honeycomb right now. Normally it sits right here, but it's down here right now because obviously we're flying Airbus. But no, I think I love my Honeycomb. It's really nice. Thanks for the warm welcome. Glad to be here. Do you happen to have a Discord channel? We do. We absolutely do. It's Savage Gaming on the YouTube side of things. There should be a little quick link you can click on on the channel there, and it should bring you over to the Discord. Should be under like the 5 links. You should see the Discord community thing there. You have one. Nice. I do. Yeah, we do. So I just picked it up, but yeah, we have the like normal honeycomb one. I don't have the light. I've had this honeycomb now for 4 years at least now at this point, maybe even longer than that. But I love it. This thing's a beast. Yeah, it's badass. I did get the new Verperal yoke coming out. And I should be getting that in Q2, but I love the honeycomb. I'm going to keep this yoke. I'm still going to use it for other situations, but it's badass. Or only bad day. Last time I tried flying the PMDG 737 and all of a sudden the game alert shown up as engine malfunction, and it happened 2 times in a row and there was no malfunction in the PMDG menu. Engine malfunction. Interesting. I'm not sure. That's weird. I'm trying to elevate my sim experience. I can't keep doing it with my PS5 controller. Looking into some flight sim gear to get. Yeah, no problem, of course. No problem, Richie. Appreciate you dropping in, and great to have you here. Oh my God. As far as yeah, upgrading and everything like that, the honeycomb are some of the best products out there. Like so for instance, the honeycomb Bravo, which is what you see here, take the Logitech panel off, and then you have the honeycomb Bravo quadrant. By far the best throttle quadrant you could definitely buy, hands down. It's so versatile. You could buy the throttle like handles from Flight Sim Factory or ProDesk Mods, and you can get like specific airplane, quadrant, like throttle quadrants. Like that's the Airbus one. Here's the Boeing one, so you can get like legit Boeing handles, legit Airbus ones, Embraer 777, MD-11. I mean, there's all different types of planes you can get for the Honeycomb Bravo quadrant. That's sold separately, but really, honestly, like Honeycomb has made some of the best products, in my opinion, on the market for especially budget-friendly ones too. Yeah, the fun fact, the engines were spinning, but the N2 dropped to 0 and. No. Wait, Scorch, when did this happen? Wait, so your engine shut down to idle? Wait, okay, so did your generator turn off, Scorch? So the engine was still running though. Generators work. So when you looked up, it didn't say generator fail or had it to click them on, almost like when you start an engine and you have to turn over to Gen 1, Gen 2. Because there's a keybind that'll happen if you don't notice, or if you don't have it, like, or never noticed that there is a keybind that will turn off Gen 1 or Gen 2. Yeah, it won't give you an alert, Scorch, because the Gen 1, Gen 2, if it turns off, the only alert you're gonna get is that your N2 dropped, and you'll see your engine essentially shut down. But what ends up happening is that it turns off the generator 1, generator 2. And you have to click it back down in order to get the engine turned back on again. And I found that one out the hard way through the iFly, because that'll happen to me on the iFly every now and then with the Max, where my generator 1 or generator 2 will go off if I'm sitting there like clicking so many like keybinds. Oh well, not so many keybinds, but like if I go like outside the aircraft and I move around and go back in and I'm like messing around with all the other buttons and stuff at the same time, I'll accidentally trip like a keybind for one of the generators. It's usually Gen 2 or Gen 1, I think, whichever one, doesn't matter. But obviously kind of hard to know now if it was one of those or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. It depends if that was, it depends on if that was the problem. If the engine was started already and you just saw the Gen 2 or N2 drop and your engine 2 shut down, then there's a good chance it was just the generator 2. It's like a keybind switch where it swapped it off, and you just have to click down on it again, and it'll turn on the engine for you, and then you won't even actually have to do anything because the fuel's already injected into the engine. That's one of the reasons why I went through my entire keyboard keybinds and deleted everything that has to do with flight ops. Exactly. Yeah, Nate. I tell a lot of people to just start fresh with a set of keybinds, turn everything off, but a lot of the times that screws a lot of people up in the sim, and I think a lot of people get mad because they think it's like the plane, or they'll blame the plane. It's like, no, it's just a keybind that you tripped, and even though you don't know you did it. Sometimes it just depends though. Hello there, Jose Flores. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. I shut both of them down, switched to APU, but tried to start it again, but the N2 was still 0. And you had your APU bleed on? You had your APU bleed on, packs off? Yeah. But then let me ask you, Scorch, outside of the plane, the engine looked like it was still on. Like it looked like the plane was just like a started engine. You said, yep, it spin, but like it was like spinning like a full engine like normal, or it was just spinning like slowly, like if it was shut down but the wind was pushing it. Because this also, I think, may have happened to me in the PMDG once before as well. If you tell me the answer I'm looking for here. Yeah, okay, so you ran into like I don't know, I had this same now what you're explaining makes a lot of sense, because I had this happen to me once before in the PMDG where my N2, like my engine showed that it was shut down, but outside the engine was still running completely. I don't know if that's like if it got glitched out or wasmed or bugged or whatever. You're just gonna have to restart it, because I couldn't find a way to fix it, because any start sequence to get the engine to get back up and running still wouldn't work. I even like connected a ground GPU just to see if like I could run it off, and it wouldn't go. Like I shut down everything. I forgot where I was. I don't know if I was on the middle of the runway or if it was just when I pushed back and it happened. But yeah, I had exactly something like that's very similar happen to me. Now that you're explaining what, like the whole engine still running outside the plane, but in the sim it was showing, like in the cockpit it was showing your one engine was like shut off. I had that same thing happen to me. I don't know if that's considered a WASM though or not, but probably, yeah, I don't know. Both engines malfunction. Oh shit, I only had one, I think, happen to me, but I could see if it can happen to one, I can imagine it can happen to both, right? That's crazy though. What a wild story. All right, about to pass St. John's, Newfoundland. Man, what a crazy place to be. If you guys have ever been there probably about 4 times in IRL. It's out there. I need more Java. I just don't want to go down there. Oh no. Am I using Chase Plane? Normally, Jesse, I would be, but right now in beta 5, for sim update beta 5, Chase Plane does not work with beta 5 currently, so I'm limited right now. I can't use Chase Plane, so I got to use the normal camera system. Otherwise, I would 100% be using Chase Plane right now. But performance is so good in beta 5 right now that I like. It's okay. I'm not gonna die if I don't use Chase Plane, but I do miss it quite a bit now that we actually have it with Sim Update 4. So I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm on the beta right now. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we would definitely be using it. I do miss it. I do miss it for sure. It's nice though, because if you go from the beta to, you know, the standard like Sim Update 4 edition, you know, even when you go to Sim Update 4, you don't lose any of the data that Chase Plane had because it's all put into the cloud, which is really nice. So yeah, I love the performance in beta 5, hence why I'm staying with the Jesse. Otherwise, if there was no really like benefit to me being on here, I probably would have just gone back to Sim Update 4. But because I've noticed like quite a big change and just overall performance and just, you know, not really necessarily stability, because Sim Update 4 had really good stability. I think just overall like quality of the sim, I'm just enjoying it on Sim Update Beta 5, so I'm just gonna stay on it for now. But I do miss my Chase Plane, that's for sure. 60 nautical miles from Jopi. We got to go up 1,000 feet. All right, getting to a little time on this trip so far. 13.7 on the estimated fuel on board, which is perfect for us. Take a look at a couple things here on the sim brief side of things. Just cross-check some of the fuel. All right, so we got to be at 400 by Jopi, which is soon. So we'll do our step climb here shortly. All right, so by Jopi, we need to have about 65.9 pounds of fuel, so I think we'll be okay. Estimated fuel on board will be just slightly above, or about, like, you know, 40-ish miles. Yep, 42 miles exactly. So yeah, we'll be fine. I like to be slightly over. It's fine. Especially going to Europe too, because you never know if you're gonna get like holds and shit when we get there. I don't know if anyone will actually be on by the time we get to Frankfurt. It'll be what, like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock when we get there. Still got us getting there early though, which is nice. About to enter the track here. Could be. Should be able to just click 400. I think it's about like 10 nautical miles or so. We'll go ahead and click the 400, and it should just adjust our new cruising altitude to 400. Ooh.
What are you flying?
330-300. I haven't flown this plane in forever. Wanted to see like how the performance of it was in 2024. And I figured, wife's not home today. I haven't done a long haul in a while. I was like, let me rip this 330 across the pond. See how it goes, because I remember the last time I did this, like I did this specific, like, you know, track, or not this specific flight, but the last time I did a 330 flight across the pond, I didn't have the ability to like get some of the nav data in, like the waypoints for the tracks, like weren't showing up, and I couldn't add them in either. It was like a limitation, I guess, with the MCDU at the time, but obviously now it's fine. All right, we're on the step climb. Get some lights on in here, because I have a feeling once we get to Frankfurt, we're not going to see shit. All right, 40,000 feet. Oh boy, we just gained a lot of fuel by doing that. We do got to rip around in that 350 though. I'm waiting for the new Hong Kong airport to drop, and then we'll do it. I'd still say that like one of the most underrated airplanes in the sim is by far this A330. Galargy's crazy, dude. They make all these fucking whole ass cockpits, man. It's wild. All right, we're stable. Yeah, I mean, we're fucking moving, man. Straight tailwind now. All right, let me go make a cup of fancy pinky coffee. I'll be back here in a little bit.
a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Java, Java. All right, I'm back.
Nobody cares.
Derek, what's going on? He says, is this the default A380 rate, or is this an iniBuilds about to release a third-party A380? Well, this is the iniBuilds default A330. So, oh, now my dad's calling me back. Hello. Boom. Boom goes the net. I'm back. But he cares. Okay. Ooh. Now we're right at 3 o'clock. Let's go. 4 hours. Did remake the oh, okay, Stream Deck wanted to crash. Nice. Who posted in here? I refuse to go bungee jumping. I came into this world because of a broken rubber. I'm not leaving because of one. Oh my god.
You gotta be a dysfunctional motherfucker to come up with some shit like that.
I agree. That's unbelievable. All right, perfect. don't know why I never like set the sun up before. Like boom, boom, done. Ooh, Mason made a pinky coffee and goddamn.
Hey, what?
I made a pinky coffee and goddamn is it good.
What flavor?
Caramel.
All right, we're going to do a Sky West American from
Ooh.
Chicago to Colorado Springs. Where do the CRJs park in Chicago?
They are primarily the F gates.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll kind of see with the FS Stream team, really, you'll kind of get an idea of where they park because there's a lot of small gates parked around. But yeah, usually the F gates are usually like where it's at for CRJs. Putra.
Getting tough.
Hello.
Getting tough to find liveries for that airplane.
I know it is. There's like really, if it wasn't for the revive of that plane, we wouldn't really have any liveries. There was like really no liveries prior.
I don't know how to convert liveries from the first one to the second one, but
You don't have to. They should
no,
still
I mean
work.
from now, there's some of the 2020 liveries don't work in 2024, and you have to do some file rearranging and renaming. I've got an American, but it's the PSA American. There is a Sky West American on the TO, but it's 2020. I guess I could download it and try it. I'm gonna see if it even says operated by PSA on the fucking livery on the actual airplane.
There's a couple of good packs for SkyWest with United.
Not United, American.
Oh, and American too. Yeah, all your U.S. carriers and I think Lufthansa and Scandinavia, all three of them have some good packs for the planes. It just depends on which one you're trying to fly. The new website is so nice now with the with flightsim.to.
I see how these livery packs work. They've got the tail numbers for the SkyWest and the PSA.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That's really what differentiates the airplane. It doesn't say it on the airplane. That's what I'm understanding. It's so complicated, all these fucking wet lease things with the American Eagle, United Express. It's like...
So the MD-11, apparently someone has a Mobi flight thing for the TFDI MD-11 to work with the FMC.
Yes, V1 does. how it works or whatever. I would
Yeah,
love it.
it's well, MobiFlight's an easy download, and then all you need to do is just download the profile, and then you just open up that profile in MobiFlight, and it should work just fine. How's the flight going? It's going good. We're still in the air, so that's a good sign. Yeah, this profile that I just found on here, I'll send it to you if you want it. This profile I just found works with the 3N PDC, the PAP3, and the PFP 3N FMC.
Yeah, now I've tried to go into MobiFlight to download that, but I don't know where.
Yeah, so it's under like when you open up MobiFlight, one, you got to make sure SimApp Pro's not open, and then make sure that that's, if it is, just close it before you open MobiFlight. And then from there, in the top left corner, one, you got to be on the beta variant of the application, and then once you get into the beta the beta version of the application, then in there,
Well, the hard part is just downloading MobiFlight, because whenever I go to the website or whatever,
yeah.
Not exactly sure what I'm looking for. I guess this is it.
Yeah, it's just, if you click on the link that I sent you, yeah, it's just like download the project. It says like download, it should be like release 10.5.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to dive into it right now because I'm going to do a 737 rip in just a minute, but that is definitely...
Yeah, once you download that, then all you got to do is just when you go into the whatever you call it, MobiFlight, you just go into File, which is the top left corner, and you just hit Open, and then you just open up the file, that the MCC file that you download from TO, and then that'll give you all the stuff that you'll need. And then you just need, I think
I
it
have
just...
a little bit of time, so I might just tick around with it and see what I can come up with.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy, like once you get it, and then you can map. You don't have to map anything, like that's what the profile's for. And yeah. Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Getting old, Rocco.
Oh, please. And that Peaky coffee was good. God damn. $14. How's she going, Flyer?
Share my screen. Have you done multi-flight before? Because
Yeah.
I have not. This is all new to me. No, it says I need the beta. No, I don't know if because I have 5.3, but I need 5.3.23.
I think so, yeah.
I need to figure out where to get that.
You're only sharing your main screen.
Dang it. Of course I did that. Change stream, entire screen.
All right, so the question is, how do you do it on the latest updated version? It's maybe under extras.
Maybe the streamer. Oh, come on. There we go. So extras.
I think it should be a top left there. If there's like a maybe settings. My God, I'm good. Chat, it was right there. Go back to general. Beta versions. Yes, I would like to be in the beta version updates. And then probably cancel it out and then, or exit out of this and then go back in. Chat, I'm good.
Now I gotta go in here and find out where his. No. Okay. Well, no FPS just crashed. That isn't what I wanted.
You got it.
What is this? Data links, FSU IPC. So okay, so multi-flight. Yes. Auto load link config, maybe? Okay. Extras. Alright, so now where do I take this?
All right, now you're in the beta. So go to file, top left file, open, then downloads, or wherever you put it.
I need to, well, it's there. I just need to, what do you want to call it? Extract it.
Chronic Gaming 5-month sub anniversary, LMFAO. Happy anniversary. Yes. Lovely anniversary. 6 months of tier 1, 5 months. We appreciate it, Chronic. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How are ya? Appreciate that, buddy. 5 months. Aw. It has been a while. How you been? All right, so then to the left there, you got to connect it to the device to your left. Yep. That's the TCA quadrant. You want to connect your specific device. So the 3N
App 3.
App 3, yeah.
STI throttle quadrant isn't even plugged in.
Yeah, you don't have to plug it. You don't have to do anything with that. What about you, man? How you been? Can't complain. Can't complain. I got the, I don't know if you've been around, but got the baby on the way. So you got that going, cooking in the oven. But other than that, just kind of chilling, man. We long hauling. Yes, we are, brother. Yes, we are, Falco. How's it going, brother? Yep.
Okay, so then once I do that, I hit play.
I think so, yeah. Do you have that thing plugged in or no?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
He does. Is it showing up green too?
Not on the, well, yes. On the, in the McDo,
Like on your end?
yes.
Oh, that's sick.
I'll send you a picture.
What is he doing? He's I was having him do the Moby flight for the MD-11. Can't wait for a stream on the years to come with the little cockpit, the little co-pilot. Yeah, my wife. You should see the 3 outfits we got downstairs. They're all pilot little airplanes and shit like that on them. Yeah. Bunch of little like airplanes and shit like that. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like holding it up, and like looking at my hand and like how I was like, oh my god. Yeah, Falco. So for certain planes, like for instance the MD-11, right? If you have the PAP-3, like the 737 FMC, it's basically the same FMC. So it should work just fine. But you need the Moby flight in order for the profile to work with the FMC, and it works just fine. So
There, I sent you. I DM'd you a picture.
ah, cool. There it is, chat. There it is. Yeah, so if you fly the MD-11, you have the ability. It's pretty nice. Then, Flyer, all you got to do is just like start that up when you're in the sim. It's a pretty simple, thing to run. It's like no different than Sim App Pro. I think you can even have it start with your PC if you wanted, but no sense in doing that. I think Falco, hold on, I could probably send you. I just sent it to him, so be nice if Falco sent me messages. I could find his name right at the top. Falco doesn't talk to me ever, so it makes sense. The fact I'm still scrolling chat is wild. Okay, I forgot you changed your logo, so your logo may have been the reason why I didn't come across it, because I forgot you swapped your logo. I was looking for your old one. Yeah, all you got to do is download it and then just switch over to the beta in the settings for that app, and then you'll be good to go. I haven't been in the sim for a while. Did they drop the sim update 5? Yes. Well, they didn't drop the official sim update 5. I'm on the beta for sim update 5. But yeah, it's nice, man. Apparently the PAP-3. Do you have the PAP-3? Don't you? Flyer?
I have the PAP-3, PAP-7, and the McDo.
But you have the panel too, don't you?
Yes.
The panel should work also, if you have it plugged in. Oh, nice.
Wait.
He's not even on 2024 yet, Nate. He still can't run 2024 with that 8 gig card. Oh, okay, okay. Velko, I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna go out on the. I'm gonna go start panhandling out on the streets for a weekend, trying to get some cash for you. Okay, well, I guess that works then. Maybe you just needed to reset your PC or like reset the sim. I don't know. That's weird. Too many boxes of cereal. Bro needs to spend $1 on a sim. Yeah. Oh, man. Impulse Simulations. What's going on, brother? On my way bed. Just dropped in to say hello. Have an early start. So can't hang around. Have a great stream. Appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you, man. And great airports, buddy. We did some flights yesterday around Australia, and we got to visit 2 of your airports, and they were a blast going into, and great job. Good morning, Falco. How are ya? By the way, I'm flying with ATC now with real people, but not on VATSIM because I'm under 16. Ah, okay. I put the ID in and not the username, and it worked. I told you it was the ID you needed. All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I got to make another trip around, and I got to visit the other airports as well. And we'll probably rip around in the 7.3 or something. That I was wanting to do the FS Labs 321 Neo, so it kind of limited to my airports that I could technically fly in and out of. But the most important is we didn't crash yesterday, so that's good. Always a start. On IVAO, still learning. Oh, nice.
There's still some clicking that needs to happen, but it's not. It takes quite a bit away.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the autopilot panel. It's just the FMC is always like the most annoying thing. When you get used to using it and then like you have to go back into the sim and start clicking around again, it's so annoying.
Right. Well, and the layout's the same.
Right.
You have to not look at the, what do you want to call it? The named buttons, because they are actually what they are on here.
Yeah.
So if you're like, oh, departure and arrival, it doesn't work out that way. That's the fix button.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got the arrows up and down like the Airbus McDo.
Yeah.
So for the 737, you got the fix in the next page. Well, so that's where it's going to be.
Got it. It's like the iFly with the 7.3.
And they've changed that now.
Yeah.
But what you push the buttons are. But that, yes, like the iFly was before.
You could I'm surprised they didn't do that in the profile, because you should be able to do that in the profile. Like each button clicks a different button.
I don't know.
That's surprising.
Make sure I know what I'm doing. But
yeah.
I'm happy that I can just look down.
Yeah.
Oh, no more scrolling.
Yep. Precisely.
What I don't like about the Mobi flight, though, is that you actually have to have the window open. It doesn't minimize to the tray.
There might be something in the app that you could
Probably.
Yeah. Another good thing, Meddler, for like learning VATSIM or learning like ATC stuff like that is say intentions. That would be a really good thing for you.
Say these nuts intentions.
Whoa, that's intentional.
Are you there yet?
Almost. About halfway.
They serve dinner yet? Or snacks?
What's that?
They serve snacks yet, motherfucker?
Of course. No, I said another good option, Meddler, for like if you're still trying to learn all that stuff, like is say intentions, which is like a bunch of AI. Ooh. What up, big dog? Say intentions is cool. Yes, it is. Grant, what's going on, big guy? How we doing? Did you try the new livery from Hughes? Which livery? And not a fan of AI, but the flight sim, but with flight sim, it's okay. I read the caption like A330. I was about to ask you. Oh my god. I'm glad you read it this time around. The retro Lufthansa A321. I don't believe so. I mean, I know I have a retro A321 like livery for the Phoenix, but I don't. Jesus Christ.
Words are hard.
That scared the shit out of me. Screw you, Falco. That was terrible. Oh my god. I forgot I added that in the thing. The contact me. DDD. Oh my god. Oh, that was a got me moment right there for sure.
Got you, bitch.
Wow, that was wild. Whew.
Surprised you didn't make that a little bit higher stakes.
Oh man, like that was like that got me like real good. By a tribal faction ATC, exactly. Let's see here. How is it to learn the A350? I think it's pretty easily. I mean, pretty easy. It's pretty automated. I did look at my other screen because I was like, what? It's crazy because like I'm looking this direction, which like where my iPad is at, right? My camera is like right over the iPad. And so like where my iPad sits, like I'm looking there, I don't see any green. So the fact that like I even reacted to it is hilarious because I can see who's online VATSIM wise right now. So like, that was rude, Falco.
Yeah, Falco, you fuck.
I'm not sorry. Oh, Falco, you better be sorry. Just wait. You think the bell was bad last time? Just wait.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'll make you come in there.
Fucking hate you guys.
Since I already own the A350, what would you recommend I get? I can't choose between the 310 or the 330. Well, you don't have to buy the 330. I'm gonna pop both of y'all. Whoa! Wait a minute, you're going skiing? Look at Yes, Grant. The A380 by iniBuilds is a default airplane. It comes with the sim.
Motherfucker, you just said the A380.
Did I?
Yes.
What? I meant the A330. My bad. Yo, what scenery would you get when you're German? Because I'm German and I'm thinking about getting MK Studios Dusseldorf. I mean, anything MK Studios is like pretty damn good, so. Crazy, Falco. Crazy that you would even say something like that. Is the A330 any good? Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the most underrated like planes in the sim, I would say. Yeah, A330 is really good. I would go with MK Studios. I forgot who else makes it. Dusseldorf. Is it Aerosoft? I think we have the MK Studio one. I mean, most of the sceneries like that I go with is if it's iniBuilds, MK Studios. I mean, shit. There's so many good developers now. I'd say MK and iniBuilds are my two favorite developers for sure. Yeah, yeah, I would go with MK. For sure. Yeah, I mean, you can make the, but like this is the default. Like obviously the livery has the Lufthansa, like, you know, seats and all of that stuff and all the specialty Lufthansa stuff. But I mean, this is the default, you know, quote unquote, you want to call it default. I don't consider this plane default, to be honest with you. I mean, we call it default because it comes with the sim, but like this is a plane that's been modeled by iniBuilds, so this is as like good as like an iniBuilds plane would be if you bought it payware. I think, like, you know, you look at all the modeling that's done and whatnot, you're not going to get this on a standard like default plane from MSFS. If MK Studios or is that Dr. D or DRD? What is? Oh, is that Dezeki? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say MK Studios for sure. Dezeki's latest one, sure. I've always like I want Dezeki to make an update to their like couple of their sceneries, but I mean, other than that, yeah, I mean their sceneries. You got Dezeki, you got MK, you got iniBuilds, you have even some of like the latest things from Orbex is really good. Fly Too High has made some decent airports. Dominic Designs has made some really good airports. I would personally, Medler, go with Frankfurt. I love Frankfurt's airport. I think it's it's nice. I wish like we had like an iniBuilds do Frankfurt though, because I think there'd be a lot more detail. but yeah, Dominic's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a yeah, from Aerosoft. Yeah, that's the only option for Frankfurt, but it's good, man. It's still very good. Not enough cash to get them. Oh yeah, no joke. What's your PFS there? You mean like FPS?
Nope, PFS.
Fuck is PFS?
Per frame second.
Per frame second?
Yep, per frame second.
What's my FPS there? I have no idea. I mean, it's gonna vary based off of how much traffic's there in the moment. What plane am I flying in? I mean, there's not really like a generalized. I can't just say like every plane I get, 60 FPS or something like that. Like it really depends. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of your bigger sceneries, you know what I mean, and bigger airports. You're not gonna get things for cheap unless you get it on sale. We're also one. What's going on? Welcome in. What's your A330 knot speed right now? We're 245 indicated airspeed right now. Ground speed's about 546 knots across the ground at the moment. Should be if I had my MCDU up right now, we could see for you. We're Mach 0.80 right now. We're definitely making up time. Damn, cruising right now. Is that yeah, it's gone up now because it's less time. Is that Frankfurt also for 2020? I believe so, yeah. I think they have a 2020 like specific one and a 2024 one. But the purchase of the product shouldn't change, I don't think. Like whether you buy it for one or the other. Got to say first because you got the 319 and the 321 Phoenix. Nice. If you're from Germany, I think Frankfurt's like a no-brainer. You definitely got to pick that up. I feel like both Munich and Frankfurt are two like no-brainer airports. Like I have Berlin and a couple other airports, which they're okay to have, but like they're not really airports I go to. Frankfurt's probably my most traveled to airport. Falco, if I wasn't on YouTube, yeah, but because I'm on YouTube, no. I think Nuremberg has it. They should have the airport. I'm pretty sure that's a modeled, or there's a payware for it. I wish YouTube was more lenient with their music scenario, but it is what it is. Yeah, but no traffic and no control either on IVO. Well, that's what I'm saying, Medler. You should get like say intentions. Do say intentions for a month. It's like $18 USD for 1 month of say intentions, and then you get full ATC coverage wherever you go. Doesn't matter where you go, and you can get injection of AI traffic too. Definitely an option, and it's all through like AI too. So, yeah, I mean, I hear you, but at the end of the day, like. It's something that you really like, right? Damn P3D textures. Yeah, look at that thing. Is there a website it says free on Say Intention? Is there on their website it says free on yeah, so you can try it out. Like you get what is it, 48 hours of it for free or 24 hours or it's 48 hours I think. You can get like 2 days of it for free and you can try it out. But definitely worth it if you like, you know, AI or you like full ATC coverage and all that good stuff. It's definitely worth it. Real people are more cool, sure, but real people are cool if you have the ability to go everywhere. But the problem is that you don't have ATC coverage on all the time. To be honest with you, Medler, the more you do this, the more it's like, yeah, real people are cool, but it really doesn't matter in the end of the day. Whether it's like an AI person or a real person, it really doesn't matter. You're doing the same thing. Someone just popped on the VATSIM mid over the ocean. All right, so it's dark over in Frankfurt now. Boo. We'll start to see that horizon change here shortly in the next hour or so. Oh my God. There we go. Da, 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 da. Many things here, Jesus. Bro, I'm like 20 nautical miles left of Swiss radar. Should I contact it? I mean, you only contact them if they're reaching out to you. they don't contact you, then I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, so a lot of the times, Meddler, it just kind of depends on if they contact you, then great. If they don't contact you, then I wouldn't worry about it. Just continue as you would, and when they contact you, if you're descending or anything like that, you just let them know what your intentions were or are and what you're doing, and you'll be fine. So just continue in. If you're in for an approach or you're on an arrival, you just let them know I'm descending via like this arrival. You know, they may tell you hold at a certain altitude or something like that, and they may change it, whatever the case may be. We got a couple more waypoints until we're out of the nap track. Let's go. Sounds good, Meddler. Sounds good. We'll be here, buddy. Bam. When is the PMDG 700 coming out? I thought the Oh damn, that was the 1st of March that Mathis responded with that, so that's good to know. So that's kind of seems like it's the honest answer is just say when you are scheduled it to complete. But things can happen. People get sick, unexpected problems can pop up, and conditions can change. See, for example, the release of Sim Update 4 that caused us a serious delay. Boom. Production, what's going on? Hey, what replay tool do you use? We use the Sky Dolly tool. It's free on the flightsim.to. Sky Dolly. Yep. Yeah, by far, like, in my opinion, the best replay one out there. It's so good. And it's free.
Are you recording this whole flight?
No. No, I only record like the last like couple of minutes. Like usually like under 5 minutes I'll start recording.
Got it.
What makes it better than others you have tried? It's just super like easy to use. I mean, there's no weird pause feature. Like, you know, I with flight control replay, every time you would hit record, it was like it was really just a crapshoot if the sim was gonna like freeze in the moment and take a second for it to start recording. Like, it just, I don't know, there was like a lot of problems with flight control replay. Sometimes it was okay, other times it was just like a weird long pause. There's another one I tried, but I can't remember the name of it, that I just did not like. But I know, for instance, this one, it's like the closest that I found to having a similar feel to what it was like in X-Plane, with how smooth the replay tool was there. And I mean, this one is extremely smooth. There's no hiccups, there's no bullshit, it just works. And like I said, it's just super easy to use. Literally just start recording, hit play, hit pause, do whatever you needed to do. It's super easy. Then my recommendation, if you want things to like actually work in the sim, like the flaps and lights and all that stuff, make sure that you put your airplane into like engines running in the panel state before you start the replay. Then that way your aircraft is like actually running, because some aircraft don't reload back to the state that the replay started recording in. So some airplanes require, if you even care about that, to start up engines and stuff like that. But you can easily do that with a lot of the panel states, where it's pretty easy. Sometimes I just forget to do it, but a lot of the times I just, like, I think even with this plane, I think it's got a, yeah, panel state. So you could do like ready for takeoff or something, and then it'll load what you need it to load. Oh no, it goes boom. Uh-oh, what happened? Is that a song? I think you'll like it. Oh, will I? Something tells me I won't now. It's upbeat. Very upbeat. Ooh. All right, estimated fuel on board 18.7 into the arrival airport 2150. Oh man, we're making up some time right now. About 25 minutes early now. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube. That's why I told you I can't accept a song request. Otherwise, I would. If I was just doing Twitch, I wouldn't care. YouTube's weird. Like, and I guess like at the end of the day, you just have to cut out that area of the stream, or like of the live stream in order for it to like count. You know, to get rid of it. But yeah, it's stupid. YouTube's way stricter than Twitch is with it. Like super strict. Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is. Super strict, yeah. It's all right though.
Just great, Rocco. Got 3 airplanes moving around at Chicago and ain't nobody saying squat. Right on. Good job. Good job.
120.75.
Yep.
Man.
Ain't nobody saying spit.
Make sure your stuff's all like the same again. You know, make sure you're not
Rocco.
messing it up again.
Rocco, please.
You know, hey, don't please me. Last time you bitched about it, you had all your comms fucked
No,
up.
I heard there, some guy took off earlier and he announced it, but I got one guy taking off now. He didn't say shit.
He's definitely on 122.0. You're out of Chicago right now? Let me
Yeah.
see. I bet you he's on. I bet you. Let's see.
Yeah, he's probably on Unicom.
Yeah, American 90. How do people like know? I see what they're squawking, but I can't see like what they're tuned into. How am I holding up? Still doing good, buddy. Still doing good. We're still cruising. Yeah, American 90 just took off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they're on Unicom. They're heading. Oh, they're definitely on Unicom, dude. He's flying to Heathrow, which I bet my guess is that he's probably. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Mason parked over at the Lima gates. Told you, Foxtrot.
No, this flight is at Lima. At this parking spot on FlightAware.
Oh, you want to know? Yeah, you're American, right? My
Yeah.
bad. I forgot you were doing American. I don't know why. When you said Chicago, I just.
Yeah. SkyWest American Eagle.
Yeah. Yeah, they use those gates over there. They're kind of bounced around a lot too, honestly, with those.
That's why I look. Yeah, that's why I look
Yeah.
at FlightAware, because you never know on any given day.
Yeah, they're kind of they pop them around at like a bunch of different gates for American. Sweet, where are we at so far? We're a little bit past halfway mark at this point. We're just basically south of Greenland. Well, I guess more now south of Iceland, really. But are you a pilot in real life? No. I'm a gigolo in real life.
I don't think I've ever flown the 700.
Nice plane.
I heard people like flying it better than the 9.
For the 9th?
People like people prefer the 700.
No, because it's a freaking rocket in comparison.
Sean, yes, I forgot. Yeah, see, I'm a gigolo in real life, not a pilot in real life.
You are too. You're IRL sim pilot, man. What are you talking about?
Are you a pilot or not now? Yeah, Yalla. I don't even know what that means. Yalla, but okay. No, I said I'm not a pilot. I'm a gigolo. I don't know what's so hard to understand here. You know, I'm just got one job. I have one job, and that's pleasure. It's the reason why Mason keeps coming back.
Right.
I give you Epstein vibes? Well, damn, look out. I look like him 10 years younger. Interesting. A dancer for money. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, Sean. I was going to say the same about him. I think it's his brother. He's in here. All right. Sean goes, that's crazy. It is not meant bad. Interesting. Your island ain't that big. Come on, Sean. Oh, man. Sean, your island ain't. Oh, man. That's crazy. I gotta figure out what I want for lunch. I think I'm gonna do the sushi option today. Mason's favorite.
Nasty.
Oh, come on. Man, are you American? Well, I sound pretty American, so I would imagine, yeah. I would cut videos for you, $20 per piece. Yeah, you know what? You sound legit. I'd give you $40 a piece. What he wrote in Russian ain't that nice. See, if you don't translate it, Sean, you don't know what it meant. I like the half English sentences that don't make sense. They're more entertaining for me at this point. Like a Captain Pebble, man. He's just in some like shitty conditions right now.
He's going nuts right now.
Is he? I got it muted, but I've been watching this whole time.
I don't know why he's going nuts. It's just he's going to catch a can.
Yeah.
I'm the one that talked him into doing it.
The only way to watch him is muted.
There is some truth to that. He's pretty loud.
Yeah. I know. I've had his streams like unmuted before. I'm watching the Captain Pebble right now. Nate. Oh man. Let's see here. What is he at? He's at like 3,000 feet.
Yep. And we're all trolling him too, so it's kind of fun.
Yeah. I could see that. I've been like reading the chats. Are you guys fucking with this plane, or is it just?
No, it's just all the his bits, or not, whatever the channel points that we can use.
Yeah.
He's got what? Traffic, terrain, a bad landing one, which is like, oh, it hurts, oh, my back. So we're all playing that too. Let's see here, what's another one that he has? He's got a the door knocking, so that plays pretty loud in his ears. There's another one. FBI open up. They're beating the door and it just vibrates his ears or whatever. I don't know, but everybody's just playing it and trolling the hell out of him.
What am I doing here? There we go. Oh man, sorry. I'm like behind the 8 ball. There we go.
I guess I could have done United out of here and fudged it with the CRJ, but it says they fly the E170, I think.
Yeah, well, because the CRJ doesn't go that far anymore. Like they would fly the Embraer probably over the CRJ.
Yeah, they do. SkyWest United does the E-Jet.
Yeah. Don't worry, dog. We banned him. We got him out of here. I don't normally ban people on Twitch, but guys like him are just annoying. As you could tell, I didn't answer any of his questions for the last like 5 minutes. Yeah, Sean giving the Captain Pebble a follow. Oh, look at him. Man, that is a wild. A wild online. Oh my god. Every time someone follows, it's fireworks, dog. All right, I'll give him a follow too.
Now, bro. Oh my god. Chat, auto land? Or you guys want me to land it? Chat, auto land, or do you guys want me to land it? Another fucking rock savage. Let's go. I'll follow that man. No, what's up, that rock savage? I follow that dude already, bro. That's freaking 1,000. Oh my god, bro.
The flight sim community is not ready for that guy. Oh yeah, he's something else.
He's gonna be at Expo.
I mean, you can't even see the runway.
I can see him coming in
Holy shit!
from my screen.
Yo, stop trolling me right now!
Smart fella, yeah, no joke.
Oh,
It is
God
insane.
damn it.
Yeah, the zero runway to be seen. What'd you do now? Oh, he took autopilot. Oh, you can see it now. Oh no.
I forgot about these fucked up window textures.
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember how to fix them. I thought that was not supposed to be a thing anymore. Or am I seeing things?
I mean, that was, but dude, the amount of the amount of like things that are going on this stream, it's like I feel like I'm watching like a nuclear bomb just. Oh, another dude. The bomb drop with the bits and shit is fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness. The amount of things going on in the stream is just wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Who was that, bro? Who was that, bro?
And if you have him on mute, be happy.
100 biddies, man. The fucking bomb exploding is just the amount of things going on right now is insane. And a handle for you where the bomb is at. 100 biddies. See, unfortunately, chat, I don't got any bombs that drop on my stream. I apologize. Maybe I got to look into the whole dude, the amount of fireworks and bombs and shit going off is insane right now. Another bomb, dude. Yeah, Danger Zone is playing. I just heard it. Dude, the amount of... Oh my god. I mean, dude, his stream has exploded at least 15 times since I've been in here. How do you focus with all that going on? Isn't that so? He uses someone was telling me, I think, what Pebble used, right? It was what's that application called?
What are you talking about?
So there's a thing that you can use for that, like where the bomb drops. It's like an overlay, but it like comes from another source.
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. I mean, that's insane. The amount of oh man. You thought you were at an unhinged streamer, but he takes a whole other level. Oh man.
He has fun with it.
Hey, you know, that's
what counts. As long
that's
as
what
he's having
counts.
fun.
As long as he's having fun, you know. Rapunzel! Sorry, we had to come over and hang out in the stream for a little bit over there because it was a party going on, and we the chaos is crazy, dude. It was wild over there. I was like, hey, I've been watching him on the side over here secretly, but then it was getting all wild, and I started commenting on it, and then everyone started going to check out the stream if they weren't already watching. I said, I'm like, man, I think his stream blew up like 8 times since I was in there. It was insane. John gifting a tier 1 sub over to Rapunzel. Let's go, Pence. Pence has got some ad-free only Flaps content coming his way for 1 month. Congratulations, Rapunzel. That is crazy though, like wild. Had bombs. Dude, there's fireworks going off. There's fireworks going off like nonstop in that channel. That's crazy. The man has hype. I will give him that. Hey, man, that's some serious like that. I mean, I applaud that. That's wild. To continuously keep it up for 6 hours.
That is no joke.
That is no joke. Might want to see a doctor, but no joke. You should see his pre-flight high. Oh man, I'll have to check him out. I'll have to check out the pre-flight hype. Oh man. Hey, you know, listen, everyone's got their own unique flavor. You know, their own unique flavor.
One of the days that his wife was there, I did have to ask us, does he come with a volume control?
Yeah. Yeah, does he have a little scroll wheel we can turn him down? Yeah, does he come with a little, is he like a stream deck where I can just tune him down real quick, really fast? That's crazy. He needs a hot fix. Let me tell you, like, if you were just like somebody flopping from streams, right? And you went from his stream and then you went to mine, it'd be like walking into a Zen garden, which is the first time I think I'd ever consider myself a Zen garden in the flight sim community.
I don't know. It all depends of the time.
That's a good point too. Yeah, it does depend on the time of the stream that you come in at.
Because if Robo's here or whatnot, then
that is wild, Nate. That's actually kind of sick though. Hey, yo, Benza coming in with a gifted tier 1 sub to Nate Wolf. How are ya? Enjoy the subscription of Only Flaps for 1 free month. Yeah, we do the ripping. Listen, you know, it all depends on what time of the stream you come in, you know. I mean, right now we're mid-flight. We're a little bit over the halfway mark to Frankfurt, so, you know, it's a little bit calmer now.
Hey, when you get a chance, Rocco.
Yes, I got a chance.
How do you fix those window textures on these freaking Hughes? Remember the Hughes CRJ? The
Yep.
fucked up. I forgot how to do it.
Stand by. Yeah, he forgot. He's looking for some Savage support desk help.
Yep.
If you can create a ticket and then send that off.
I'm sending you a support ticket via PM. There.
Oh. Chad, it's just a middle finger emoji. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. See, you guys are getting me in trouble. The wife is calling me now. All right, hold on.
You did that to yourself.
Wife's calling me. Bye. We got a 5, you did 5. From Mr. Shine himself. Appreciate the 5 gifted bomb. Oh my god. Listen, chat, okay? It worked to our benefit because it did hang up the call quicker. I said the chat's blowing up. I gotta go. We'll have to plan this one out next time, chat. If she calls me again, we'll just, you know, give it about a 2-minute delay. And then 2-minute delay, and then we'll
Make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream.
You gonna be all right?
Oh my god.
Hey, chat. My bad, chat. The freaking volume wasn't even on. Here we go. Now we're starting. Let's get that pre-game hype, that pre-flight hype. Let's go.
Oh my. Landing ETA. We're a little early currently. I think we're gonna be landing in about.
Hey, Born, go and shout out my boy Captain Rock Savage in the chat as well, buddy. I've been following this guy for a very, very long time. Captain Rock Savage, shout out to you, dude. Much love. Thank you for coming into the chat. Much love. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I enjoy your streams. I'm a follower, man, and I'm a big, big fan, man. Much love to you, buddy. Thank you so much for being in the chat, Mr. Captain Rock Savage.
That's funny.
Here we go. Thank you so much.
Okay. That's hilarious. He's just slapping his hands together. Kind of, you know, if I didn't have any sound going, if I didn't have any, you know, god damn. Oh, he's got a video. He's got a clip that shows up of me on Twitch. What the fuck?
Yep. Whenever somebody gets a shout out, it pulls VOD.
Thank you for being in the channel, Mr. Captain Rock Savage, guys. Go give him a follow, guys. He's an amazing dude. He's an amazing simmer, man. Y'all go give him a follow.
He's promoting you at least.
I know. Oh, he's so funny. Oh my goodness. I know, I'm watching. He's just chilling on the ground right now. He's just partying. The pre-flight stream, dude, is wild. Oh my god, my favorite is he is actually on the, yeah, oh my god. He is a funny dude. Probably gonna get flagged now on YouTube for turning on the sound, but that's all right. It's worth the flag. We'll blame Katie. Yeah, damn it, Katie. I'm exhausted. Listen, you know, we try to bring entertainment from the joke aspect, you know. Man, I couldn't even imagine jumping around like this. This is fantastic. Does he do like a standing desk? Is he like? So. No, he looks like he's standing up right now. He's 100% standing up.
No. Oops.
No? He's 100% standing up right now.
No, he sits at his yoke, and his yoke hasn't moved up unless if he stood up with it.
No, he might have a standing desk, dude. He's 100% standing. He's got a standing desk. It probably just goes up and down. %,000%, because he's like moving. Look, he moves his whole body. His body moves with his whole movement. Like this, he has 100% standing. He got a new one for his birthday. His wife got it for him. Oh shit. Sean's just straight up asking him, are you sitting or standing? Yeah. That's fantastic. Yeah, he's standing for sure. I was gonna say, I'm like, he's 100% standing. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Captain Pebble been following me for a long time. God damn. Mrs. Pebbles wants to land a plane for it. Man, I can't even get Mrs. Savage to try to attempt to come into the flight deck. Let's just say tequila ain't it. I'm like, Pensa. No bueno. No bueno. A lot happened, LMAO. Did you at least keep your shirt on? My girlfriend says you have the white hairs in your beard, and he's responded with, "You stress me the fuck out." Damn. Hey, at least you got the couch and you didn't get like you didn't get sent to like a hotel. Some positives to look at that, you know? Yo, what up, man? Need to try the A330. That's the default FS 2024 from iniBuilds. I usually avoid default. Yeah, I mean, I would say Delta, like, this really isn't like a default plane because it's still technically a third-party aircraft from iniBuilds, but yes, like, it is the one that's built into the sim. Dude, this plane's really, really good, man. It's really, really good. Just looked at me like, you bitch. Thomas, when are we hanging, man? You in the DMV, right? But yeah, no, this plane's really good, Delta. Like, they do a lot of updates to it. Out of all the planes that are built in from the sim, like, for, you know, they got a full modeled cabin. Like, this is by far way more than just a default aircraft. But It's really, really good, man. We're gonna go shot for shot, Penza. Yeah, we'll all go shot for shot at Expo, and then I'm gonna find us a rooftop bar dance club again. All right. Come on, Pens. No, don't be like that. Yeah, the only thing that sucks, Delta, is the WinWing MCDU doesn't work because in the sim they don't have the ability to port out the window for the MCDU, so you will never get the MCDU to work with the A330. Unfortunately, that's the shitty part. And take our shirts off? Yes, exactly, Penza. Take our shirts off in the club. Scorch is back. Let's go. If I take my shirt off, my titties will hit my knees. Oh no. That's gonna be like 1 hour of setting up. Crazy. Come on. Buddy says he's gonna have to. His titties are gonna hit his knees. That's just, you know, that's unbelievable. See, there's all different types of hype out there. You got Captain Pebble over there hyping it up from music and clapping and chatting, and we're talking about titties hitting the ground. Like, goddamn. All right, by Bexit, we got to go back down to flight level 390. So right here by Bexit, we're going to drop from 400 to 390. Man, titties. The only problem with Owls is technically not old enough. Because he's only 18 years old, right? I think. He almost didn't get into the one place with us. Yeah, not yet. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I forgot how old he is, but I know he's a youngie. He is dope, Sean. He is, yeah. Went to a motion rig. Ooh. Yeah, I remember I went to the X-Rave. I had a blast. He's really squared away for how young he is. He is, man. He is, absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You got my message, right?
Yep.
Did fix it?
Oh, I'm flying the airplane right now. I can't do that.
I think that's the... I think you have to remove that guy out of the CRJ, like out of the livery file, because I think it's under the livery.
I have to do what?
You have to remove that file out of the livery. It'll be, I'm pretty sure it's in the livery itself from Hughes that you have to remove it, and then it'll be a clear windshield.
So then why'd you send me a replacement file?
Well, I just sent you the file that you have to remove. I'm pretty sure that's what you have to do. It's that. I mean, it's been so long, but I'm like 99.99999%, which I think in most math equations would round up to 100%. You have to remove it.
Shut the fuck
up. She's a year younger. This dude is a PPL at 17. It's nuts, isn't it? He's got ambition, baby. He's got the ambition. You could stream it too, Penza. Look I got myself a GoPro. I'm ready to film you the entire time we're at Expo this year. Got the one with it's got the camera on the front and the back. It'd be like. Oh yeah, I got the little the DJI or the DJI wireless mount to it too for the mics. It would mic your ass up, Penza. Oh, of course, come on. Of course we got the bell, dog. Hold on. We got the bell. Who are we? Who are we? You know I am, or whatever he says in the video. where are you at? Yeah. Watch out, dude. Falco's gonna be running in here soon. Telling you, you ring the bell and he's like, he's not far away. I miss his streams too. I know he's too cool for us, you know. He's too cool for us. I agree. I agree. I'm never gonna share a room with that guy again, ever, until he streams. Oh man. I'm gonna increase his bell load for every year he doesn't stream. Chad, I'm done. You said bell load.
Help it.
Oh, god damn. Same, Penza, same. I mean, shit, Penza, I can go downstairs and grab my toaster. That thing might have more power. But he's applying to go there though, right, Nate? Or is he not? I forgot exactly what the deal was again. I can't keep track. I hear one story, then I hear another one, and then like 2 weeks later it's a different story. I can't keep up. Ooh, today's a buy one get one free at Shinto. Ooh. He got accepted and was moving and had issues with that. Oh yes. Yeah, that happened. That's right. That was a while ago though, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was like around Thanksgiving. That makes sense, because okay. Yeah. Sophie. All right, I had to throw in my order. We're good now though. Boom. You ever been to a place called Shinto, Nate? Oh, timeout, chat. Check out that moon. Shinto with a S. S-H-I-N-T-O. Penta, did you know Nate and I live down the street from each other? Did you know this? We live so close, when I fart, if the wind is pushing in that direction, he could smell it. Shannon is online. 134. Let's get that tuned and ready to go because I have a feeling we're going to have to contact Shannon here. There we go. Oh yeah, Nate. Yeah, it's like a Japanese like hibachi slash like they have like, so it's split up. Like half of the restaurant is like an hibachi style setup, and then the other half is just like a sit down, like a normal. Oh, it's so good, dude. They have two locations. They have one in Freedom Commons by 88, and then they have another one off of 59. Really solid. If you're ever into like sushi, it's like fresh sushi. Oh, dude. No. It's so good. The wife's pretty picky, I'd say too, and she's a big fan of that place. But like, especially now, it's definitely a I probably have to get it by myself because she's never usually in the mood for something like that. But yeah, oh dude, it's so good, man. Yeah, I go there all the time. Or just order from there too. But yeah, it's so good. Yep, new spot unlocked. Definitely worth it. I'd say I'm pretty picky too, like to a degree, but yeah, that place is so good. Two locations, but that one's definitely the bigger one. The one by 59, that's definitely the biggest location because the other one is more of a smaller. I think that's more of a like to go location, but they do have like a little like upfront spot where you can sit down, but it's definitely, I mean, it is like, I guess like quote unquote a little restaurant, but it's nowhere near the same size as the other one. I don't think the one out of in Freedom Commons has the hibachi add-on. It's the only hibachi experience one is at the 59 location. I've never done the hibachi experience there, but come on, chat. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that looks. Come on. Come on. How's that 330? It's pretty badass, Pens. I mean, it's it's done by iniBuilds, right? So you're going to have some sort of quality to it already. Obviously, we all know that the aircraft was kind of booty cheeks when it first came, or when we first got the simulator, but I think there was a lot of problems just kind of built in with the sim to begin with. But man, over all the updates and changes that have gone into this aircraft, I mean, this is by far, if you want to call it a quote-unquote default plane, probably one of the most underrated planes in the sim, in my personal opinion. You know, it is a good plane. It gets you from point A to point B, really no problems at all. You know, I as far as what it offers, I mean, really, this plane has got everything, you know. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be as in-depth as like the iniBuilds A350 or the iniBuilds A340 when you compare the systems, but I mean, for what I would say 90% of your simmers are doing, I mean, this plane gets the job done by a mile. And it's good, man. It's a beautiful plane. There are so many liveries for it. It's a very popular aircraft. I mean, a lot of companies still fly the A330-200 or 300, so it's a really good option. I just think a lot of people choose not to fly it because it's, as you could consider, default, but it really isn't default. It's still made by iniBuilds, a third-party developer. And yeah, sure, like I said, it's, yeah, I almost wish that iniBuilds would come out, like I was saying earlier on in the stream. I was saying that it would be nice if they came out with a quote-unquote maybe pro version of the airplane for future, you know, for future development. And if they came out with a pro version of the aircraft, maybe that just means like people could buy a better version of the plane, more in-depth version of the plane. I don't know. So I would be more than willing to spend money on that, you know. I mean, I think the modeling of the aircraft, I mean, look at you go inside the airplane and you look at, like, I mean, everything is really modeled like super nicely. I mean, you got, obviously we're in the Lufthansa plane, but like, so you're gonna get sorry, I'm messing around with the cameras here like ass, but you got the different seating sections. If I go to the front, you know, this is definitely not like your typical modeling, right? For, you can see the detail in the seats. Got the galley, you got Coke cans, you got Lufthansa. I mean, come on now. Look at the first class seats. The first class seats. Yeah, pro version for PC, anything. I would definitely pay for it, but like, this isn't like your typical default aircraft, you know what I mean? And you got like all night lighting and stuff that goes through the plane too. So this aircraft is by far worth the money if you were to do that. And like the modeling is amazing. But yeah, I mean, overall the aircraft is super nice. Seems like they fixed a lot of things on this airplane too, like over time. I haven't flown this aircraft in a while, but it's nice. It's nice. Hi, how are ya? Fires, what's going on? Welcome in. But and like, honestly, it's really good on performance too. Like, that's another big thing with this plane. Like the performance in this plane is really good. So last time you flew, you dropped straight out of the sky. Oh no, when was that? I'll fly the return with you. Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Fires. God, that would be like a 9-hour flight easily, I bet, with the winds being what they are. Yeah, this I don't know, man. This plane is pretty nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that makes sense. First couple of months, that would make sense. I flew this plane on stream. This had to be a long time ago now. Shit, at least 6+ months ago, easily. And you know, there was definitely issues with, you know, the fuel burn and stuff like that. But overall, you know, and I know they fixed a lot of the fuel burning issues ever since. They've done quite a few updates for this aircraft over the time period that the last time I've flown it, and it seems like it's doing a really good job. Yeah, it looks better too. I'm sure they've done visual improvements too, I would imagine. I didn't fly this plane personally from the beginning, but I started to get interest in it because a lot of people in here, even in the Discord, in my Discord here, like Mason and whatnot, were saying that this plane actually is really good. And I was like, really? So I was like, I gotta give it a try. The only downfall is like the wind control MCDU doesn't work because the built-in sim doesn't have the ability to make an external window for the actual MCDU. So there's no way for the MCDU to actually populate a screen for wind control, whether you use MobiFlight or SimApp Pro, doesn't matter. So the only thing is like you kind of go in op for the MCD, which is okay. It's not the end of the world, but your PAP, like your FCU and your EFISs will work just fine with WinWing. So that's really nice. But that's the only downfall to the MCDU situation with wind control, which I wish like that was fixed, but is what it is. There's no way to really fix it unless they can get, you know, unless they could talk to Microsoft and be able to get that to work. But I even know, even in the 340, you know, the iniBuilds A340, I'm still having problems. I don't know if you guys do with my wind control, like my MCDU. I still run into problems where like the MCDU will freeze, and in the sim I'll be able to click around, but my MCDU will be like on a frozen screen and still doesn't like technically work perfectly with the 340. So I don't know, maybe that's just like an iniBuilds compatibility issue. I don't know. I guess like technically, I mean the FCU and the EPIS always work just fine. Yeah, well the nice thing is like this plane is so easy to set up too, right? Like you got the like iPad. It would be nice for them to update this too, but you get the iPad, you just import from SimBrief. You can go right to the payload, import from SimBrief, payload, and get it all instant if you want. I mean, there's really, you got a takeoff page. Honestly, it's really nice, like the way they have it set up. And then the MCDU, it's a very simple init request, and boom, boom, and you're done. It's like me, you know? That's why I'm expecting a kid in August. It was boom, boom, and I was done, you know? All right. No, only 33.9 seconds, but who's counting?
Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
This aircraft's a beaut though. I mean, it is like really nice. I'll be curious to see the performance like once we get to Frankfurt, you know. We'll be in Frankfurt in a little less than 2 hours, and I'll be curious to see how she runs. I mean, operations out of Newark were really good, you know, and we're on the beta too. We're on beta 5, so you know. Cyrex, what's going on, buddy? Whoa, welcome in. What's going on? Hey, how are you? But yeah, we'll see how she runs when we get to Frankfurt. I would imagine it's going to be pretty good, but then again, you never know, I guess. The beauty of these planes, never truly know. The Captain Pebble is on his way. Just departed. Love to see it. Oh, I was just about to start my descent into MCO after coming from EGCC when my sim crashed. Oh no! That stinks. That stinks. That is the worst, man. Like when you make it and you're basically there and the sim crashes. Ugh. I don't know what's worse. What do you guys think is worse? Like, do you think it's worse when you have like crashes like on a consistent basis and at least like you can expect it to crash, or do you think it's worse when you don't have some crashes and then you'll do them and then all of a sudden boom, like it happens and you're like, oh, I don't know. That's tough. All right, so we're gonna start. All right, you'll be lurking, my guy. Sounds good, Penza. Appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you, buddy. And hopefully we'll see you around. All right, we're gonna start descending down to flight level 390. We're just entering in Shannon's control. Appreciate the love, my guy. If you guys aren't following Ropenza, which I'm sure a lot of you guys are at this point, but if you aren't, definitely give him a follow, guys. He's the man, the myth, the legend. Hey now, that's rude. That's crazy. Doom ba doom boom boom ba boom. And that wasn't me this time? Probably reached out to him and said, hey. I know what you're up to. Here. Not brave enough to do this anymore. You would kick my ass, I think. No, come on. I'm a nice guy, I promise. Scorch, did I do good? See, I'm telling you, I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here, you sickos. You guys are sick. 1.5 hours left. Yeah, not too far, guys. We're not too far at all. We are almost there.
Let's go here. Let's go through here.
Oh man. Dog, you tough. Hey, you know, let me tell you. You guys make it happen. It's easy to do it when you guys are here, you know? All right, so we're at flight level 390.
50 degrees, 6 knots. Missile ahead, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Tango.
Skymark 5002, request push taxi please.
Skymark 552, taxi Tango, Bravo 2, cleared to cross.
Exactly.
3-4.
Exactly. You entertain me. I try to entertain. I try to entertain you. I do my best, you know.
Tango, Bravo 2, cleared to cross 3-4, Sierra 07-410.
Anytime there's a problem, I just blame Mason. Exactly, you get it.
59 Golf, Shannon, hello, squawk 3524.
3524, no, 59 Golf.
It's usually a little bit. Oh, they did give me that. There it is. How are you? And Channel Control, hello. Lufthansa 18 Heavy, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 18, Shannon Control, hello, identified, cleared to Morag.
Cleared to Morag for Lufthansa 18 Heavy. Oh, cleared direct to Morag. Let's go. Bam. Hit him with it. Boom. Chat, we're getting directs, chat. We're getting directs. 2141. Man, we are cruising in, baby.
Shamrock 104, Shannon Control, hello, radar contact, expect ILS 10 left, and you're cleared on the Alapo 3 Romeo arrival. When ready, descend, flight level 240.
Man, you love to see that. Getting the directs in, baby. I say directs in like if we still don't have another little bit of time. We're really making up time though. 2142 arrival, so
after 64 kilo, join report finals.
Not bad.
John the final around 6
Shannon Control, good evening, Lufthansa 9 Delta X-ray.
You kind of see like the color change in the clouds there with lighting from. I believe that's.
Roger, stand by. Ryanair 5 Golf Tango, report your passing level.
That's it. It's got to be Ireland.
Passing 3,100 now. Ryanair 5 Golf Tango, radar contact, climb flight level 370, direct to Avzak. 370 and direct to Avzak, Ryanair 5 Golf Tango. Ryanair 5 Golf Tango, correction, Ad House.
Ooh. All right, let me. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go let the dog out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, let the dog out, and then I'll be back here in a minute. So let me go do that. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ryanair 17 November Echo 10 left.
Doing good though.
Surface wind remains 150 degrees 7 knots. Thank you. Ryanair 7 Lima Papa push to start approved. QNH 1026.
Push start approved 1026. Ryanair 7 Lima Papa.
After 65 kilo, shot 10 16 full step. After 65 kilo 16, you are cleared to land. Surface wind 090 degrees 9 knots.
Clear to land, after 65 kilo. And Shannon Condor 31, runway 10 left vacated.
Under 31 taxi kilo and stand is 137. Bye bye.
Taxi kilo stand 137. Absolutely apologies for the absolute terrible landing. That nobody saw anything, but thank you. Have a good day. Bye bye. Condor 31.
Lufthansa 9 Delta X-ray radar contact and continue. Visibility clear, roger. KLM 736, Shannon. You're Scott 17 Mike November. Scottish is offline, so nothing further. Monitor 122.8. Good evening.
122.8, thanks very much. Euro Scott 17 Mike November.
KLM 736, Shannon Control.
KLM 736.
KLM 736, Squawk 7504.
Squawk 7504, KLM 736. Shannon, good evening, after 48 Echo request.
After 48 Echo, Shannon Control, hello, pass your message.
After 48 Echo on the ground at Cork, we're type DA42 at the club parking, information Bravo on board, requesting IFR clearance to Shannon, please.
After 48 Echo, Roger, stand by, you are number 1 for clearance. KLM 736, radar contact, clear. Just confirm you were requesting flight of 370 there, by CPDL2, was it?
Yeah, correct.
Roger, KLM 736, climb now, flight of 370.
Club 5 for 370, KLM 736.
FS 0 runway 16 to säga Foxtrot.
Roger, taxi to the club, bye-bye.
Fantastic, to the club, bye-bye. Thanks, have a great evening, FS 6 Foxtrot.
Right, 17 November Echo taxi, stand, do you have a preference?
I don't know, sir.
Roger, taxi stand 121 via link 5, bye-bye.
Link 5, 121, thank you, bye, 17 November Echo.
One at 25 X-ray with you at 9, sir.
Right, 25 X-ray, Shannon, hello, our radar contact, continue climb, flight level 330.
Continue climb, flight level 330, run at 25 X-ray.
Shark 55210 right, you're clear for takeoff, the surface wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Through takeoff, start after.
Shark 76 kilos, nothing further, so monitor 122 decimate, bye-bye. 138, Shark 76 kilos, I think for DTY.
Hello, good evening, runner 425, Pablo 320 in front box.
Right, 4258 Shannon, hello, radar contact, and you are, correction, you can expect the ORP for runner 08, you're cleared on the Adona 1 Alpha arrival. When ready, descend, flight level 240.
Okay, RP runway 08, via Adona 1 Alpha arrival, when ready, descend, flight level 240, runner 425.
After 48 Echo, your clearance when you're ready.
Affirm, ready to copy after 48 Echo.
After 48 Echo, you're cleared to Shannon, soft runner 16, the Curram 1 Quebec departure, stop climb initially 3,500 feet, squawk 2656.
Clear to Shannon, Curram 1 Quebec departure, runway 16, initial climb 3,500 feet, and squawk 2656 after 48 Echo.
Runway 7 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Okay, well let me respond to the other aircraft. After forward Echo, your readback is correct, and information Bravo checks the QNH 1024, your startup is approved.
Startup approved, QNH 1024 after 48 Echo.
Okay, who was calling there?
Runway 7 Lima Papa, request taxi.
Runway 7 Lima Papa, taxi link 5, Papa 1, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Sierra 7, hold short of 108.
Thank you, link 5, Papa 1, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, we'll hold short 10 right, Runway 7 Lima Papa.
Runway 7 Lima Papa, correct, and you are cleared to cross runway 16.
Cleared across runway 16, 7 Lima Papa, thanks.
Carrier 187, Shannon.
Carrier 187, go ahead.
Carrier 187, you've filed for step Dogle for your oceanic crossings 320. Just confirm you still wish to do that, and if so, just call me back whenever you're ready to step climb.
We'll click Carrier 187, thank you.
Charlie Control, good evening. Speak with Spec, Charlie, level 390.
You're 4 Yankee Charlie, Shannon, hello, squawk 6722.
Squawk 6722, speak with Yankee Charlie.
Network 552, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 350, direct backer.
Back up to 350.
Radar 7, Lima Papa, Sierra 6 is available for departure, advised.
Radar 7, Lima Papa, rare. We've calculated Sierra 7, so we'll go for Sierra 7.
Roger.
Chat, we're back. Look at that view. Seven minutes before my sushi's here. Mason, you still flying?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am.
Radar 7, Lima Papa, upon reaching 10 right, you are clear for takeoff. The surface wind is 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, 7 Lima Papa.
What's going on in the world of
Radar 425 descend, flight level 80.
Man, all of Europe is lit up right now. It is insane.
Sorry, 817, request flight level 320.
Sorry, 187, climb flight level 320.
There are so many planes in Frankfurt right now. Oh my goodness.
Shannon Control, good evening. Lufthansa 404 squawking 1371.
Lufthansa 404, Shannon Control, good evening. Radar contact.
And for Lufthansa 404, request climb flight level 380.
Lufthansa 404, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Lufthansa 404.
Holy, there are so many arrivals.
After 48 Echo.
About 1 hour and 35 minutes left, it says. Look out.
After 48 Echo Taxi Foxtrot, enter backtrack, line up 2016, and report ready for departure.
Foxtrot, backtrack runway 16, report ready for departure. After 48 Echo.
And we got, looks like over the UK will be kind of dead on ATC, but once we get to the Brussels area and whatnot, it's going to be booming with ATC. Booming.
At a 5 Golf Tango, nothing further, monitor 122-18. Bye-bye.
Yes, go more to do that. Hi, the line F5 Golf Tango, thanks for the summers, bye-bye.
All right, let's see here. Three minutes to delivery. Look at. Here we are, just over Ireland.
Alright, 7 Lima Papa, report your passing.
Look at all these.
3,100 feet.
7 Lima Papa, identified.
Look at all these planes. Holy moly.
Follow 150, run at 7 Lima Papa.
I think I'm gonna make a new static build where it's just like maybe the remote stands are open, or like our a lot of like these ones are filled up, but like maybe remove a lot of the maybe just like throw like a couple of planes in, because there's always just so much traffic here at Frankfurt that really the online VATSIM network really does a good job of really not needing static planes to fill this area. I mean, how many planes are on the ground? There's what? One just landed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. 27 frickin' planes on the ground here. 29 planes. No, 28 planes. Wait, I didn't even do these ones over here. 29, 30 planes. Jesus.
Shamrock 552, nothing further, so monitor 122.8. Good evening.
Thanks, Victor. 122.8.
2838, hello. Sending by the...
A lot of planes.
Whatever star I'm descending by.
Last station call in, repeat.
3838, descending by the battery to Romeo departure. No, arrival, sorry. Problem.
3838, Shannon, squawk 6474.
I
think my food is here. Let me go grab it.
25 extra, nothing further, so monitor 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8, bye bye, run 25 extra.
Left 48 Echo Airborne passing 1500.
After 4 Echo, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 80, route Larno, direct Curram.
Climb flight level 80 and route Larno, direct Curram. After 48 Echo.
A330 radar contact, you can expect ILS 10 left and you're cleared on the A330 Romeo arrival. Descend flight level 120.
Cleared for the VAT3 Romeo arrival, descend flight level 120, fuel 838.
Shannon Control, hello again, Ryanair 36 Tango, Victor sent 1 to 1 with Bravo on board, Charlie on board, request clearance, flight to Newcastle.
Ryanair 36 Tango Vector, hello again, your clearance is to Newcastle, it's off runway 10 right, the end deck 1 Echo departure, stop climb initially flight level 90, walk 5254.
Receive Newcastle via NDEC 1 Echo, departure runway 10, right, initial flight level 980 and squawk 5254, Ryanair 36 Tango Victor.
Ryanair 36 Tango Victor, readback is correct. Ryanair 7 Lima Papa, nothing further, so monitor 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
Monitor 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 7 Lima Papa, Vector 1 again.
Shannon, good evening, Ryanair 5 Juliet Delta, level setting.
Ryanair 5 Juliet Delta, Shannon Control, good evening, radar contact, expect the ILS approach runway 10 left. You're cleared NIMAT 3 Romeo arrival, descend, flight level 70.
Take the
ILS 10
left. Correction.
Viva Day 38 clear direct Oslex, descend flight level 70.
Flight direct, Oslex, direct, no, descend flight level 70.
Shannon Control, via 472, descending rear level 325.
Via 4472, Shannon Control, good evening, radar contact. You're cleared on the Lipco 3 Romeo arrival. Expect ILS 10 left. Descend, flight level 100.
Cleared on the Lipco 3 Romeo arrival. Expect ILS 10 left and descend level 100 via 447.
It's gorgeous out.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And after 4 Echo, clear direct curve.
Captain Pebble, what up, my man? Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's wild. You had a wild session going on, dog. What's up, my man? Hey, yo. I appreciate you stopping in, dog. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was that was wild, man. Oh, that was good, man. If you guys aren't you guys aren't following Mr. Pebble over there and wondering what we were laughing about halfway through the stream, definitely give that guy giving him a shout out there. Look at the double shout out.
Shannon Control, hello.
But yeah. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. That was good shit. I appreciate it, dog. Yeah. Oh, of course. You got some funny content, man. This shit was wild. It had me going. I was in here, you know, we were at cruising altitude halfway across the Atlantic, and I was just over there. I was hyping myself up for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, so. But yeah. Oh man, that's good shit though, buddy. I love it. Hope the flights are going good. Did you land yet in Seattle?
Radar 5, break 1886, radar contact, clear, direct to Bochum. Direct Bochum, 1886. After 48 Echo, ILS 06, you can expect, and you cleared Curram to Echo arrival. What do you expect from runway?
Damn.
Echo arrival after 48 Echo. Super Day 3 at descent 5,000 feet, the QNH is 1026.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1026.
The Bowman. The hell was that? Who invited this guy?
Bozeman, Montana.
That's where he's going to after. Should be on the ground in an hour. I think I'm around. I'm just a little over an hour, but yeah, I should be about similar.
Samstone 7, Hotel X-ray, Shannon Control, good evening, squawk 2252. Squawk 2252, against throwing Shannon Hotel X-ray. Rider 5, Juliet Delta, cleared direct IFBAP, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Love your stream, bro. I appreciate that, buddy. We love you. We love your streams, man. That shit was wild in there. Good job. Good job on the landing too. Landing good.
IFBAP, descend 5,000 feet on QNH 1026.
Everyone was talking like it was you were gonna crash the plane, and you go over there and say, "Hold my beer."
Rider 4258, on passing flight level 80, your radar service is terminated. It's now a procedural service. You are clear for the RMP runway 08, descend 3,000 feet. And
he didn't seem scared. He didn't seem scared. It was all a ploy. It was all fake news.
Termination of the AV service. That service is descending 3,000 feet to the bottom of the QNH and for the RMP. Runway 08 will call.
That's crazy. Chad, I took the wife's last Zevia. She's gonna be so pissed off at me. And watch, I swear to God, I bet you tonight, you know, she's gonna come home and she's gonna say, "Where's that one Zevia?" And I'm gonna be like, "That fucking Zevia thief came, took it, left, ran. I don't know. I chased him out the house, but I couldn't catch him. He was too quick for me."
58, I actually don't have the QNH because the airport's shut, so the METAR is not generating, and I've checked the aviation briefing website and it's not providing it either, so yeah, I don't have the QNH, sorry.
Okay, no worries. I have to let QNH 10.
Whoa, new sim beta updates out.
So I guess I will do that 1 Thanks.
Right. Adjustment 7, Hotel X-ray radar contact. You can expect ILS approach 1010 left.
Let's see, what did they get on the latest updates? Stability and performance fixed with sim crashing due during boot when both frame generation and smart docking system are enabled. Interesting. General bug fixes, fixed performance issue caused by VRX execution. Fixed generated buildings missing windows and doors. Interesting. Fixed an issue where going back to the home page from the free flight page, challenge page or activities page could focus on the wrong file or wrong tile. Oh, excuse me. Added the names of airport parking lots and gates when hovering over them on the world map. Okay. Install performance and graphics. Fix broken rendering of objects with ghost material. Fixing rendering of VR controller models. Interesting. Add support for textures for objects with ghost material. I don't know what the hell that means. Fix an issue breaking some behaviors for 2020 aircraft. Okay, that's good to know. That's for like people that like to do the multiplayer. Apparently that's what that was. Well, that's what that was.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, hold short of runway 10 right.
Papa 1, cross runway 16, 52,
Shanghai Control, Whiskey 271 requesting start lift.
737 Max got some updates, it looks like, for the Sobo version. Last cockpits fixed an issue that caused DC cockpits meant to display on the screen. Okay.
Left from bow.
Oh, a lot of EFB fixes, jeez. Mission certifications. Some generic airport updates, traffic.
Scandinavia 901, Shannon Control. Hello, radar contact.
Fix some actions appearing twice inside control. Okay. I bet you they did something, I bet, to fix the still waiting for the iPhone. I know, me too. Me too.
Zero 3 Edge factory now for Nihilus approach.
I know, it's kind of BS that we haven't gotten it yet, right?
Turn right, heading 010 degrees, descend 3,000 feet. You are number 1.
Alright, it's a lot of that's a bigger update than the last one, that's for sure. You going to the expo, bro? Oh, you come on, does a one-legged duck swim in circles, Captain Pebble? Come on. Come on. Of course it does, and of course we are. At least that's the plan. I don't know, my wife, the wife's pregnant, so, you know, I got the yes now. Ask me again like 2 weeks prior, and we'll see, you know, if she still says yes, but... But
Shamrock Control, good day. Whiskey 271 requesting VFR clearance as
I do have a ticket for the whole weekend, and I do have my hotel already booked. But
after 4 echo contact and approach now 121.4. Bye bye.
It's not in my backyard, but kind of in the backyard, so I feel like I have to go. You know. You know, being from Chirac and all.
Whiskey 271.
Escape some of the bullets for the weekend.
Cleared to lift from Bal, and the surface wind at Dublin. Or correction, I have Bal's wind there. 100 degrees, 9 knots. Call me once you're airborne. Remain clear of controlled airspace.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna try to see if I can snag the wife to go. I think she might come with. I don't know yet.
Zero 38, turn right, heading 0.
It kind of just depends.
You are clear for the LS10 left. Report the localizer established.
Right, heading 080. I'll report.
I want the expo to go to Nashville. Ooh.
2838.
I don't want it to go to Nashville. I definitely don't want it to go to Nashville. That sounds awful.
Rider 5, Juliet Delta, descend 3,000.
My head's hurting now thinking about it.
Visa. You are clear for the LS10 left. Report established.
Alright, down to.
Oh man.
Clear for the island.
Oh no. See, it's like that's another reason why I wouldn't want my wife to come. No. So you're telling me I'm going to lose money now?
3 Tango, your clearance. You're cleared to London Heathrow off 1010 right. It's the NDEC 1X departure. Stop climb, flight level 90. Walk 0.
We'll see. I don't know if she's going to come yet or not, though. We talked about it, and I asked her. She said she'll see how she feels by then. Which I was like, okay, sounds about right.
Flight level 90, squawk 0573, Shamrock 3 Tango.
Yeah, exactly.
Back is correct.
Exactly.
Shamrock 104, clear direct to IFBAP.
Oh, well, it's hurting already now. I came home yesterday.
4472, clear direct.
She's showing me all these baby clothes. I'm like, the baby ain't even here yet. What the hell?
2838, fully established ILS 10 left.
0838, running 10 left, you are clear
what
to
the
land. The surface wind is 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, 2838.
But, I don't know.
Rider 5, Juliet Delta, reduce speed 18 knots or less.
180 or less, Rider 5.
As she told me, you know, we got to be prepared.
QNH 1026.
5000.
Sorry, 18.
Take a pregnant lady to the Mall of America. One, she'll be hurting, and 2, that pocketbook.
Bye-bye.
we went to Mall of America. Oh shit, was that for me?
Shamrock Control, Shamrock Control, Whiskey 271 reporting airborne, level 10, wasn't.
Sorry, 8187, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
128, Quebec, 187.
Favorite 4 Yankee Charlie, not
Well, that wasn't from
monitor 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
I'm getting close, so that's why.
Lufthansa 18, same to you, nothing further, monitor 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
What you do this month? Bye-bye, Lufthansa 18 Heavy.
Shamrock 3 Tiger.
Oh, we'll see you later. How are ya? Nashville would be sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Nashville would be a sick spot. Why not Nashville? There's a chance that it could be held at the Opryland, which is... Okay, first off, we all know if Captain Rock Savage comes to a expo that's in Nashville, you're probably gonna have to... I'm gonna forget that there's even an expo going on, and I'm gonna be downtown Nashville. At Toby Keith's bar on the 3rd floor.
Everybody get your cameras.
Yeah, get your cameras. Last expo, you know, they were trying to get me to take my shirt off in the bar. I almost did it. Unbelievable. It's all because of Sky Command. It wasn't my fault. I've been to the the Opry. Isn't it like the Gaylord or something like that? The Gaylord Opry or something like that. It's honestly beautiful. Like, if you ever like that, the inside what is that? Shit, I'm drawing a blank on like what they call that. But anyways, the inside is like gorgeous. It takes. Double, did you go? Did you go to the last year's expo or no?
Who were you asking?
Double. If he was there last year.
Oh.
Nice, nice. Last year was my first one too. I was gonna go to the one in Vegas, but I knew better. No, no, they ain't gonna be ready for. Captain Pebble's gonna walk in. He's gonna think that it's just, they're gonna drop a nuclear bomb off. It's gonna explode like his chat. We're gonna have to say no extensions for him when he gets into the room. That's funny. They had one. That's crazy, Captain Bevel. Wait a minute. They shot like a hand grenade. Yeah, exactly. Didn't they have one in Houston like not that long ago? That was like a couple years ago, right?
This is the one before Vegas, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But I messed up and didn't go. That's funny. I'm honestly surprised we haven't had one in Chicago.
I wonder if it's the rate of one, the hotels maybe, but also the rate of what the facilities charge.
Yeah. I mean, you can have it in so many different places. Like, you can have it in the burbs, you can have it in the city. Like,
right.
There's so many convention centers everywhere. I do feel like they do look like to people trying, like, you know, they hope that somebody can get them a deal somewhere.
Well,
I don't blame them.
Right.
I would too.
Well, that's why I think Providence was such a hit for them, is because they approached them in Vegas saying that, hey, we'd like you to come
Yeah.
and gave them a deal. In Vegas, I think Rio was it because they were in the middle of a remodel and they gave them an opportunity to get people to come into their facility.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll probably go as long as it's not like Providence was just a pain because Providence was flights into Providence were expensive. The hotels were just really expensive. Like, it wasn't a cheap expo by any means. So I think like if it, as long as it stays in like your bigger areas where it's easier to get to, I don't mind. But if I wasn't going with Falco, like, it was just a whole pain in the ass to, like, you know what I mean?
The whole reason why I was able to go to Vegas, because the prices were cheap enough to do it. The hotels was only $100. So
Yeah.
the expensive part was the damn food. However, it was cheaper to just pay the price and have the experience of the expensive food than it was to catch an Uber and go somewhere across town to cheaper food. You'd pay the same price just to get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I didn't even bother. So like, all right, I'll pay the $50 for the all-you-can-eat buffet, and versus $40 for the drive, and then $20 for the food.
Yeah, I won't be doing any connections to get to any expos. MSP is direct from ORD and MBNA, whichever home I am at. LOL. Exactly. Well, I think if my wife comes with, I'm probably gonna drive. She's like all sorts of.
Pregnant.
Yeah, she's always just like big on the whole, you know. Oh, and not to mention, she was talking about potentially picking that Sunday for the baby shower, so I may have to dip Saturday like afternoon and make it back for a Sunday thing. So she may not come just due to that, and I may have to leave Saturday instead, but ideally I'd like to stay at least for Friday, Saturday, and leave Sunday morning.
Yeah, after going to the Friday event, yeah, Friday night thing would be kind of fun with everybody, but after sitting through the first Friday, whatever, it's more, I'd just sit at home and watch it and fly in, like super early in the morning. If I was to do it, then they would reduce one night of hotel cost.
Right, I just have like a billion Marriott points, so
right.
For me, I understand that thought process, but for me, it doesn't matter.
Well, and right now, if I could get the opportunity to go, for me, the flight is free, so it doesn't really matter. But
yeah. Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, that wouldn't.
Direct flights from the Northwest.
Yeah, that would be. Well, yeah. I wasn't direct to Providence. Direct flights into Providence were like crazy expensive.
I would have just drove from Boston.
That's what I did. That's what I ended up doing.
Yeah.
So I did direct to Boston, and then I just drove with a rental car from Boston down. But like, once again, that's another situation where if I didn't have, you know, my free rental days, like that would have been easily, you know, a couple $100 to rent the car. Oh, you took a train. That was smart. I took a train. I didn't even think about train. Yeah, I just rented a car, and then I was a little upset. Like, well, knowing now if I could have redone things. I mean, I loved the Marriott that I stayed at. It was definitely worth like the like free chef breakfast and everything that went on. But Falco and I think like I wish I would have just said screw it and stayed at the one. I originally had the Marriott right across from the front door of the I think it was like a courtyard or something like that, like literally right across the front door of the expo. You know, given that like how much we did and moved around and went to different places that were down there, it would have just made way more sense to be right there. Then Falco wouldn't have had to carry his Concorde all the way back to the had to at least Uber. Would have deleted a lot of unnecessary, you know, 5-minute Ubers that we had to take, because it wasn't like an easy walk to get to the hotel, but the drive was only like 5 minutes. Really? Smart. I guess like I looked at it as like I had free days for rentals, so it was like I might as well use them because I like never use them. So yeah, I just was like whatever. It's kind of like a weekend. I didn't pay for anything the whole weekend other than like the refill on the gas of the car and some food. So I was like, other than that, I didn't pay for anything. So I guess at the end of the day, it wasn't like horrible, but still, I guess I paid what, $50 for my ticket or whatever. Perfect. God damn it! Fuck you! Ugh!
I've been waiting for that one.
Damn it! You got me while I was like looking down too, and it's like so loud. I think whoever puts the expo probably usually looks for an international airport. Direct connections to the UK, Europe. Problem with BNA is that we have one direct flight to the UK. I don't think that's really, to be honest with you, I don't think that's really that big of a problem for them. I don't think they really care about that. Because you got to remember, we have the expo, but then they also have FS Weekend, right? Which is Europe's like FS Expo. So it's like the same thing, but over there. As far as like, you know, FS Expo is concerned, I mean, you can get to any airport pretty easily with a connection, and I can guarantee you that majority of the times, even if it's MSP, yeah, there are directs to MSP, but there could be, you know, a lot of the times they're probably going to fly into like JFK, Chicago, Boston, or something like that. Then they would take a flight over, or Detroit, and then a flight up. You know, it's no different than if we go there, right? Like if I'm trying to go somewhere around Europe, there may be like a few direct flights to that airport, but doesn't mean I'm going to get it, right? So I'll probably fly to like Frankfurt from Chicago, and then from Frankfurt to like Berlin or something, even though there could be a direct from Chicago to Berlin. It just kind of, you know what I mean? Like cost wise. There's so much ATC on right now. It's insane.
A new follower.
We got a new follower. Holy shit. Fletch FL coming in with the follow. How are you? Welcome in. We appreciate the follow. True facepalm. I mean, it's not like a problem. I mean, I think Nashville could easily be a location, and it would be a phenomenal location. I would have a blast. Probably too much fun. Yo, I always fly this long haul. Did it the other day in the 767. Sick. And what, X-Plane? It's my first, I think it's the first time I've ever done a Newark to Frankfurt. I've always done like Chicago, Frankfurt, Chicago. I'm pretty sure I've even done it out of JFK or Boston, but I don't think I've ever gone out of Newark to Frankfurt. Get South London control on. Heathrow director. Like how they call themselves, Heathrow director. Yeah, flight factor sector vibe. Nice, nice. That's pretty sick though. Yeah, I haven't flown the flight factor, but that airplane does look pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. Am I doing long hauls often? It depends, honestly. Depends on what kind of week we're looking at from a streaming standpoint. I try to do a couple a month if I can. It just really depends on the schedule and then any type of promotions we got going on within the stream for mini builds or anything like that we're showcasing. Sometimes that will interrupt my plans. I have quite a few flights lined up, but sometimes that gets pushed around just due to you know, pre-release products and stuff like that, or giveaways that we do. So sometimes that gets a little caught up in the plans, so to speak. I don't really have a quote-unquote long haul planned. I do, well, so I have the 787-9 with the Bravo Airspace with the new Alaska livery. I want to do that flight to Honolulu from Seattle, but I'm still waiting on that plane to be technically fixed, and I'm hoping that with this latest update that just came out, maybe that'll fix itself and we could actually operate that plane. But I know we're doing the A350 when the new Hong Kong from iniBuilds, we get like that pre-release copy. We'll do a preview and we'll rip that A350 out of Hong Kong. I forgot exactly where I planned on going with that plane again, but it was like a 4-hour flight. It wasn't too long, but I forgot that Chewy 94 was going to FS Weekend soon. Yeah. He always goes to FS Weekend, I think, though. Usually, Fletch, yeah, we try to do at least a couple per week. Like this week, we're gonna definitely have way more than normal. Like, you know, we're gonna be able to stream Monday through Friday this week, unless I have something that pops up on the schedule, which I don't think I do. But we try to get as many streams as we can. It just depends. Sometimes the wife's got other plans. You know what I mean? I got so many things on my plate over the last few days that I'm like, I get lost on what the plan is. Do the Frankfurt traffic on the ground. Oh, not as many planes, but there's still quite a few, at least 20 probably on the ground. Yeah. I know that we're waiting on a couple of airports to release, but then also I'm thinking about doing something like I want to get back in the Embraer. That would be nice to fly that plane again, especially on the beta update. But I'd like to get in the CRJ too and rip around in that little guy. I was thinking about doing a couple of CRJ flights. Well, I think the last time I did a CRJ flight, I had to make an emergency end of the stream because I think that was when Sophie like hurt herself. I had to take her to the vet. I remember that. Fucking asshole. Definitely pop in more often. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we do a lot of giveaways too and stuff. So, if you're a big fan of, yeah, if you're just X-Plane 12 flyer, then I'm not really sure. You know, as far as products are concerned that we give away are usually, you know, they're always MSFS 2024 driven. So I'm not sure if that would help you out in any way, unless you do both. But yeah, I got a long-haired dachshund, and she decided to take a jump off the bed, but try to like use a pillow to jump onto at the same time, and I think she like fucked up her leg. She like pulled a muscle in her right leg, and I mean this was like a while ago now. She's completely fine, but she like definitely tweaked the muscle in her leg, and she was all good, all fine. So thank God. I said in the new place that we get coming up here, I was like, I'm definitely getting her a ramp for the bed. And it's easy. We'll teach her how to use it. I'm just gonna lay treats going up the ramp. If I do it enough, she'll just think that there might be treats laid up on the ramp, so she'll just always want to go up that way. Yeah, I switched recently to X-Plane. I just find physics feel way better, and the flying aspect is a bit better. But I love the visuals of MSFS. Nice. Nice. I haven't flown X-Plane in, okay, minus like the X-Plane 12 test I did the other, what was that, like 3 months ago or so. See guys, now I almost missed the real because I was thinking someone was fucking with me. All right, 124.3, we already got him linked up.
290. Running now level 290 of this 380 from Delta.
There we go, 450, descend 5880.
Yeah, I haven't flown an X-Plane shit since 2019. Under control of the Lufthansa 18, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 18 under control. Hello.
Control, B-line 6 Juliet Oscar, climbing 617.
B-line 6 Juliet Oscar, under control, hello, climb now, flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, B-line 6
All right, 2238. Oh shit, we're about like, not long out at all. I mean, yes and no. I don't know. I think like yes and no. I think MSFS 2024 a lot of people just relate to. I think X-Plane 12, there's, you know, the reality of X-Plane is it's still like it's become a more niche environment now, especially with the current state of MSFS 2024. And with so many people on 2024, I feel like that's just like what people want to like see and watch. And I mean, yeah, obviously from a visual standpoint, nothing will probably touch Microsoft 2024, but I don't know. I enjoy it more than I did playing X-Plane, in my opinion, personally. But that's just me. It's the beauty of like the simulation world. It's so like just your preference, right? I mean, so many people will go back to X-Plane just to fly certain airplanes, like for instance the 767, 757. Obviously, until we get one of those aircraft in the sim, which hopefully Bluebird gets done. Knock on wood.
Ergo 208 London Control, high, descend flight level 100.
Lofter, what's going on? You said update 5? I am. Yeah, I'm on the beta. Damn, that looks so good, dude. Oh my god.
Well, coming into Seattle.
Ooh. Ooh, the streaming has started. How far are you out?
7 miles.
Oh shit, 7 mile final, chat. The real Ducky 21. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. All right, I'll pop back in soon. Just on approach to Newark now. Sounds good, Fletch. Have a good landing and a safe landing. Hope the weather's better than what it was when I took off, because the weather back where I was at was ass. Yeah, he's in Discord, Nate. Are we there yet? We're almost there. We're about like a little over an hour out still.
London, hello, German Cargo 01, level 220, passing cinema.
Yeah, we're almost there though.
German Cargo 801, London Control, hello. Route directed Dover.
Is it? I was gonna say it was brutal when I took off. It was no good.
350 deck, Dover, 801.
Ooh, for Larnica. So you literally, I just missed you.
Southampton, ready for push and start.
Flight T111, London Control, hello, push and start approved.
You're just trying to figure out all the overlays. Well, come on. That's not hard.
Third 4 Yankee Charlie, London Control, hello. Descend flight level 130, off as 1 hotel arrival.
Descend level 130, off at 1 hotel arrival. So be speedburst Frankie Charlie.
Tell Flyer to turn on the booty hole cam. That's called, no, he calls his the starfish cam.
London Control, flight T1143 is also ready for that mission start.
Yeah, I feel you there, Nate. I feel you there, Nate. I was thinking about going on to say intentions for this flight, but then I was like, ah. I had a feeling by the time I got to Frankfurt, it was gonna be pretty crowded with some traffic. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, control, case 391 heavy, we're at level 3.
You got it, Flyer. We believe in you.
We have information Lima following the Kuna 1 Golf arrival.
Yep, he's going to Seattle right now.
Control, hello. Southern Cargo 225, London Control, hello, squawk 5665.
Squawk 5665, Southern Cargo 225.
Southern Cargo 225, flight heading 085, descend flight level 130.
Heading 085, descend 130, Southern Cargo 225.
And that's the most amount of stutters I've had in a long time.
Toxis 38 Uniform Delta, contact Paris Control 135, decimal 410, goodbye. 135, decimal 410.
There is, you're on the beta, aren't you?
Yep.
There we go, 208, through direct timber.
There is an update to the beta right now, so I find that when there's a beta update and it's out, I do find that the sim runs weird when there's a beta out, or like it's been released and you're on like an older version. Nah, it's like Thomas in the beta, man, that scenery is like butter normally.
Stewart 4 Yankee Charlie, zero navigation direct to Auckland.
Resume navigation direct to Auckland for Stewart Frankie Charlie.
There's London. We're looking at London right down there. God damn, dude, look at all that lighting.
Southern Cargo 225, zero navigation.
The real Ducky says I subbed. Oh, well, I appreciate that, buddy. It'll probably pop up here shortly. Sometimes it takes a minute.
36 Juliet Oscar, route direct Kirky.
Depends on LOD a lot. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I mean, I'm at 150. I don't get any stutter when I go into Seattle. I would say Seattle, as in the beta itself, like you really don't get those stutters that much anymore.
London Control, it's CZ1512 on the Optic 2 Zulu departure out of Gatwick. We're passing through 042, climbing up to initial climb of 6,000.
CZ1512 London Control, climb now, part level 290.
To 290, EZ1512.
Who called me? Report as spam. Spam numbers. Leave me alone. But what's going on, Radar Vectors? Good to see you, buddy. I have to use auto FPS and bring it down to 50 at heavy airports.
London Control, IC111, ready for taxi.
266 landing because of all that.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like just Discord or if that was actually happening in the sim.
Oh, no, that was the whole way down. It was just all over the place.
Yeah. That's crazy. Ducky coming in with a sub. We appreciate it. Like I said, it was probably going to come in here in a second. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Not much, Radar. Not much, buddy. Yeah, I don't use auto FPS at all. I just find it like messes up the sim a lot. So I don't. I stopped using auto FPS. I just use 150 now in the beta, and it's butter smooth. Don't really have any issues.
Alpha 1 by Alpha, Lightsy 1143. Lightsy 111 from Alpha 1 as departure is required on the turnaround from 02 for takeoff, so it's wind 060 degrees 4 knots.
Backtrack and turn around runway 02, close to takeoff from Lightsy 111.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
David 4 Yankee Charlie, descend part level Lake 0, double lock him.
Is there about 11 by welcome for CF40 Charlie?
Southern Cargo 225, descend part level Lake 0, double Holly.
Descend flight level 80, Holly.
Aerogo 208, descend part level Lake 0.
Oh, we're flying right over London.
Aerogo 208, because the Garrett director 126 decimal 5, bye. 126
Look at all that. That's crazy.
2002, contact London Control 127 105, bye.
Oh, man.
105, EG2002, bye bye.
Oh, you can see like the buildings down there and shit too. That's crazy.
London, radar good day, EC53, Ski Bravo, past 3,000 for some thousand.
That's cool.
EC53 with Ski Bravo, London Control, hello, turn right heading 175, climb now, flight level 350.
Right heading 175, up to flight level 350, EC5 for Ski Bravo.
What's Mr. Pubble doing? He's still ripping around?
He's on his way down into Seattle.
Oh, so you're just landing before him?
Yep. I took off when he started boarding.
Ah, okay.
And I'm glad I did, because my mother-in-law called me going, hey, around 1 o'clock I might need a ride. I went, well, I'm glad I took off when I did.
I think that's London's airport right there, is it not? Yeah, that for sure is. That's like the downtown area.
David 4 Yankee Charlie, contact Heathrow direct 119.730, bye.
Yeah, London City. I was gonna say, I was like, what's the name of that airport again? Yeah, London City. Right over.
Behind the departing company.
Right over our left. Visually, your guys' right wing, but our left wing in the sim.
It's behind the departing traffic. Flight traffic line up 02.
Behind the departing traffic, flight 1143.
We see Heathrow? Oh yeah, it's back there.
Good evening, Ryan Mark 1196. Currently approaching Britain.
Crazy.
1196, woman control.
So much over there.
Arrival, descend when ready, flight level 180.
Not sure about your specs, but what did it for me was the lock FPS super low 33, then frame gen to 3 times and match your display settings to the final frame gen FPS.
Okay.
Rock 11960, descend flight level 180.
Descending flight level 180.
But you got to remember too, radar vectors, like
Speedbird 91, descend flight
a lot
level
of the
9,
times, like
80.
I think too, a lot of people like have different versions of like what they want in the sim. So what I mean by that is like some people, I feel like a lot of people just ignore what, like a lot of people, some people will call like a stutter or like a small stutter. People will ignore it and just pretend like it didn't happen and be like, oh, it still runs smooth. But like everybody's experience is different in what they're trying to achieve in the sim too with performance. But
100, Blancy 111. Control, good evening. EC 1235 on the departure runway 0 is right. Sorry, correction. Gatwick 3,500 feet.
Easy 1235 under control. Hello, turn left heading 360 degrees. Climb now, flight level 190.
Turn right 360 degrees.
first time flying on VAT sim in the US and I got a PDC immediately as I logged on. Does this mean I am cleared or do I need to answer the PDC or something like that? BTV, what's going on, brother? No, you don't have to answer the PDC. The PDC is just your pre-departure clearance. Just basically gives you everything that it's kind of like the easy way out in my opinion, which is nice. I would rather just get PDCs personally. So you don't have to reply to that. It'll just tell you on there when to contact them.
FedEx 26 Fox, under control, high, climb by level 250.
250, FedEx 26 Fox.
Speedbird 91, contact Garrett Director 126 decimal 825, goodbye.
1685, thank you, JT.
Bye.
Same here if it's software is...
Brussels control 131.1, goodbye.
131.1, German cargo 801, bye-bye.
Bye. Easy 1512, contact Brussels 131.1, goodbye.
Yeah, no problem, BDV.
Contact Brussels 131.1. 81512, goodbye.
Bye, Velocity 1143, runway 02.
Brussels is 131.1.
Clear for takeoff, flight 1143.
Lufthansa 18, contact Brussels control 131.1, goodbye.
Brussels control 131.1, bye-bye, Lufthansa 18.
Level 130.
I'll be right back. I'm going to restart.
What level?
Just in case.
Yep. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. Brussels control, hello, Lufthansa 18, light level 390.
Lufthansa 18, Brussels control, identified. Brussels control, hello, 81512, flight level 290.
Keep in mind though, radar, like, Thomas locks his sim at 80 FPS in sim, or like, well, in sim, but like
340, 81512.
He's got like one of the most interesting setups I've ever seen. Like, I don't know anybody that can get 80 FPS plus 160 with frame gen. But what's most important is that like locking frames, you know, it all depends on your system and how it's running. Everybody's system is so different. So like, if you lock your frames, it could give you a positive, it could give you like a positive result. Sometimes locking your frames may not give you a positive result. So it just really depends on what works for you. You got to play with different options. It's like the more annoying thing about like configuring the simulator.
F101, monitor advisory on 122.8.
Like I usually, like for me, I used to lock my sims at 40 and then I would get 80 FPS. Like that was always the plan. Obviously that can vary based off of where I'm at, how much traffic there is, all that stuff. But other than that, like, you know, No matter what you do, though, even if you lock your frames, like for instance, if I'm getting with frame gen 160 FPS, right, and I lock it to 80 FPS, your sim is still going to sit at about 80 FPS. It could still drop to 79, 78, or 81. It could bounce on those like numbers ever so slightly. And
no problem at all. Just wanted to
a lot of the times it will still do that based off of like if you're loading a scene or something like that, you could still see stutters in the sim. So even when you lock the sim, it doesn't necessarily mean that stutters are just completely gone. Stutters could still be there. It's, you know, you can't really help an LOD loading, if that makes sense. Like if an LOD needs to load, it's gonna load, but it may cause the sim to hiccup a little bit. That's all. Hey, still streaming. We are still streaming. Yep. That's what's up. Yeah, we're almost on the ground. We'll be starting our top of descent fairly soon. We got some time still, but we're almost there. 22:55 is our current arrival time right now.
Air France 306, descend to flight level 310 to reach Atrapper.
Descend to flight level 310, Air France 306.
Did you see
Oh, yeah.
Q's A330-300 year livery for Lufthansa?
I already downloaded it.
I figured as much. I just got the notification for it, which I don't know why, but...
I was on the website and I happened to see it. And I was like, oh, that is so fucking badass. So I downloaded it.
To flight level 80, cleared Kurski to Juliet transition.
And we have the.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
In our pipeline, is that a problem?
How long till touchdown? Right now, it's 22:56 is our initial UTC time arrival. So it's 20:40 right now. Winds have calmed down, so we're not really getting much of a tailwind at this point. But we should be on the ground in about what, 1 hour and.
Welcome back. Easy 1512, turn right.
Yeah, 1 hour is what our predicted arrival is. So. I can't tell, is my UTC time off or no? No, it's not.
I'm just now getting the update right now. Did they just drop it while you were streaming or something?
Yes. They dropped it maybe, at least on the website, it was as of like 35-40 minutes ago. Which means that it probably came out like an hour ago.
Advisory, good evening, Charlie.
Russell's control looks at 32 Papa Romeo, flight level 1.
Are you using a NVIDIA card? A new driver just dropped? Yes, I am, and I do have that new driver. I think it came out like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Descend to flight level 120.
Let's do Looper Boy 24, detect 120, looks at 32 Papa Romeo.
Air France 306, contact Paris on 135, decimal 410.
Whoa.
Paris 135, decimal 410, Air France 306, goodbye.
Literally all feel the exact same, yeah. It's like a placebo to me. Well, it's like anything. Graphics, like driver updates, like they're not gonna be like detrimental, you know, to your experience.
Control identified.
What update came out today? The new beta update for Sim Update Beta 5. There was a new update today for that. It actually had quite a bit of stuff in it. Yeah, well, then we got the DLSS 4.5 that also came out, which I think pretty much got rid of a lot of the ghosting at nighttime flying. So that was a really big one too.
Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium.
Like if we tried doing this at nighttime in Sim Update Beta 4, or well, not even Sim Update 4, but sorry, like the normal like 4.5 with the older DLSS in it, you would see so much ghosting, like around the around like the parts of the cockpit like that are you know, around the windshield. You'd see a lot of A lot of ghosting going on. You'd see ghosting in the stars too. Like the world would look so weird when you would like zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. But yeah, a lot of the wind died down now, so all the momentum we quote unquote had, we were about going on 100 knots faster across the ground when we were over the Atlantic. Just slammed into Newark. Oh no. Never good. Never good. R.I.P.
I just got a call from the tower that runway 06 is also available. Would you prefer runway 06?
Oh no. You got a video of it?
We can take 06, yes. What's the PT Papa Romeo?
Oh no. Oh no, chat.
PT Papa Romeo, roger. Descend to flight level 70. When able, direct Lima X-ray 06 India. 70, and when ready, we'll direct to Lima X-ray.
All right, here we go, Fletch. You got the big screen. Ready?
Lima X-ray 06 India is the intermediate fix of the ILS. Lima X-ray 06 India. What's the PT Papa Romeo?
Oh! Oh, we got a bounce and everything.
Easy 1512, direct move.
Direct to move. Easy 1512.
That was, I mean, that wasn't terrible.
6931, monitor advisory on 122.8.
One 2.8 to Lufthansa 691.
Well, and too, you were losing airspeed quite a bit too. It looked like, but yeah.
1026, clear the ILS approach, runway 06.
3003, QNH 1026, clear the ILS approach, runway 06. What's the 32 Papa Romeo?
And except just let me know if you need extra attack miles.
I mean, 1.09 Gs, 258. I mean, I've seen worse. Let's put it that way. Really wasn't that bad, but. Oh man, I love it though.
Doing 55 November, when ready, descend to flight level 250 to reach out Ibiza.
Doing 55 November, when ready, descend to level 250 to reach out Ibiza.
And the Brussels control, KLM 1509, just checking to see if we need to switch over to Paris control.
KLM 1509, negative, you can switch to advisory on 122.8. I think Paris is only covering the lower airspace normally.
Roger, was 122.8 for KLM 1509.
Blazers control, good evening, Spain 16 Lima, flight level 320, inbound Ferdi.
Spain 16 Lima, Brussels control identified, descend to flight level 220.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Well, it's good. It's good that we're over Brussels now, so at least you really aren't that far out. I'm confused though because this doesn't make any sense. So 20.
2,000 feet, QNH 1027, clear the ILS approach, runway 25 left.
2,000 feet, QNH 1027, and clear ILS 25 left, beeline. Should doctor?
I don't understand. It's trying to say that it's going to be.
Go ahead.
Any chance we could back that around? I don't think we're going to make 3,000 feet by the waypoint.
Romeo, roger.
We could probably bump it up. We got enough.
We can make a left 360 to descend.
Left 360 to descend. Let's say 3 Papa Romeo, thank you.
If it's gonna let me.
9 uniform, monitor advisory on 122.8 bye.
No, it's not gonna let me. That's weird. Sometimes like that. The one thing with this plane that like you kind of get. Mach 7.6 is our. We could do probably Mach 0.81.
Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 350. Reduce speed Mach 0.78 or less.
And one more time for Lufthansa 18. Sorry.
Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 350. Reduce speed Mach 0.78 or less.
Descend flight level 350 and reduce speed to Mach 0.78 or less for Lufthansa 18. Oh. And speed needs to be 7.8. Oh, look! I was about to. I was trying to speed up the flight.
104 kilo tango,
And now I gotta slow down.
Longhorn control, hello, Speedbird 370, flight level 290, this is Boeing 747-200, with you.
With you.
370, Brussels control identified, climb to flight level 350, direct Nivenu.
Nivenu? What the heck?
Direct Nivenu, climb flight level 350, Speedbird 370.
Santa, good day, Easy 17 Tango, currently passing flight level 180, current heading is 260.
Easy 17 Tango, Brussels control identified, climb to flight level 300, report requested level.
Climb to flight level 300, Easy 17 Tango.
Oh my god.
And Easy 17 Tango,
Lufthansa uses cost.
Is it 300?
Yes, that
Do
is
that?
our requested cruising level. Thank you. Sorry about that, Easy 17 Tango.
I don't even know. I don't even think.
Tango.
I can't do anything now. I mean, there was a cost index in here, but I think it was like cost index of 12 or 13. I think it was 13 or something like that when we took off initially.
Center, Easy 17 Tango, request 5 minutes away from cockpit.
That's all right though. It's all good.
Easy 17 Tango, approved, report.
See that aircraft just in front of us here?
Going 55 November, contact Langen radar on 127.365.
55 November, 127.365, thank you very much, good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna run this bag downstairs really fast and should be good. We're on a pretty straight shot right now to Frankfurt, so I don't think there'll be any issues. I'm gonna run this bag downstairs, see if I can find something to drink too. I'm thirsty, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
That's a big move for future Oscar. Thank you very much.
Unlock there, 3 Papa Romeo, we're now established on the ILS for runway 06, thank you very much. 3 Romeo, thank you, contact the Luxembourg Tower on 118.105, good evening.
118.105, looks 3 Papa Romeo, thanks for ATC, have a good evening.
Traffic, good evening, you're in 783 November, passing flight level 245, climbing 630 in that mode.
Ring 7 November, Brussels, flight report requested level.
Sorry, ring 7 November, 350 or 370?
Ring 7 November, Roger, climb to flight level 330 initially.
Climbing 330 initially, ring 7 November.
Country 217 Tango is back.
Easy 17 Tango, welcome back.
Reaching flight level 220, requesting lower, staying 16 Lima.
Staying 16 Lima, monitor advisory on 122.8 follow.
Switching to advisory, thank you for service, good night, bye bye.
Easy 17 Tango, direct Bulan.
Easy 17 Tango, direct Bulan.
Ring 7 X-ray November, direct Bussy.
Direct Bussy, ring 7 X-ray November.
Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 250 to reach at Nivnu. Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 250 to be level at Nivnu. Lufthansa 18, Brussels control. Gleis 6 Juliet Oscar, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land, 25 left, sorry, 6 Juliet Oscar.
Lufthansa 18, Brussels control.
And go ahead for Lufthansa 18.
Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 250 to be level at Nivnu.
Descend to 250 to be level by Nibu for Lufthansa 18. Yes, playing with the dog downstairs. I had my phone and I was like, uh-oh.
German cargo 801 on conversion.
Oh no.
300 knots or greater.
300 or greater.
Lufthansa 18 on conversion, speed 300 knots or less.
Conversion 300 knots or less for Lufthansa 18.
Brussels, hello, 57, FedEx 577, we're climbing to flight level 60 out of 5,000 feet.
657, vessels control identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, flight 577.
Oh no, I gotta check in on the stream. Is it just going bananas again?
It is. Everybody's throwing like 2, 4, 20, 11 bits all over the place, so the bombs just dropping everywhere.
Left turn direct to Rosie, FedEx 577. Thank you.
Okay, I gotta check a look now. Hold on, chat. Rocco, what do you prefer for what do you do for work, or what do you want to do in the future? Hold on, let me put this in.
Control, good evening. Looks for Mike, inbound Woody, flight level 2.
I can't necessarily say what I do for work.
Okay, so Mike, vessel control identified. Proceed direct decrease, Delta India Kilo.
Oh, that's cool. I could just do that. I didn't know that.
Delta India Kilo.
All right, Chad, I'm in.
For Mike.
Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Official Gigolo, exactly. What happened?
Lufthansa 18, contact Langen radar on 120.805.
120.805. We'll see ya for Lufthansa 18. Wait, did I get my did I get to do my biddies? Oh, I didn't yet. Hold on. What do I got to do? How do I donate the biddies? I don't know how to do this shit.
Click on the little pebbles down at the bottom, and then it'll bring it up the bits next to it.
Hey.
Well, that's buying bits. Never mind.
Yeah. Bomb. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Please get a shout out again to Captain Rock Savage, guys. That guy is a freaking legend, Chad. That man, guys, when I tell you that guy is freaking awesome and freaking bro. Yo, I'm telling you guys, if you guys are not following Captain Rock Savage, you guys are making a very, very big mistake.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Can we get some Captain Zaddy in here, bro? Hey, yo, pause. Hey man, I can't wait to meet that dude at the freaking Flight Sim Expo, guys, if he's able to come. Yo, chat. Hey, Cam Rock Savage, we're about to get hype again, bro. We're about to get hype on the takeoff, chat. Hey, chat, are y'all ready to get hype on takeoff to my girl Katy Perry?
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh shit, I was supposed to contact Langdon radar 120. Oh shit.
1.8 or 128.0.
128, I don't know. Oh fuck. I got shit. Contact Langdon radar, but Are they off now? Better contact. Shit. Shit. Did he just say Daddy Rocco or Zaddy Rocco?
I missed it.
Oh man, that's funny. See, the problem with Europe's like thing is they got tower online, but I don't see, there's no approach online. So who the fuck would I contact? And Langdon radar is,
I think they went offline.
yeah.
I know it's something 0.0, but there is Langen radar 123.01.
That's what she said.
Wife must be out of town for a long haul, right? No. She's just at work. I just got on earlier. That's all. Oh shit! How do I get rid of that? I don't want that there. Shit. Oh, I put a shade up, but I don't want that there. How do I retract it? Fuck. As I say, I think all the like the lights are broken in this update. Shit. Fuck. Oh boy. No bueno. I have 123.01 in, but I don't even see that on the list of radars. Shit, I can't even see like where to click spot the spot. Click spot the spot. That makes sense, Rock. Shit. Yeah, help. Yeah. Someone help. Where's Mason when I need him?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Nope. Oh, we landed. Yep. Exactly. Bob Studley, help. Exactly. Mm-hmm. How do I get this thing away? Hold up, pause. There's got to be like a click spot somewhere now. Oh, got it. Don't worry, chat. I got it. I got it, chat. Oh, yeah, behind the FB. Way to come in late, Sean. I mean, there's nobody online now, so Frankfurt Tower is online. I guess I could tune into tower. What is tower frequency here? 118.78. All right, let's get the ATIS for here. Arrival information. Romeo is current. Report time 2050. Expect different independent parallel ILS Yankee approaches and use for 25 right. All right, well, I think we have that arrival in actually, the Yankee yeah, we do. Oh my god. Expect radar vectors on request. Do not mistake taxiway Mike for 25 center when performing visual approach. Okay. QNH 1026. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get this information put in. 1026. Temperature is 7. And winds are variable at 1 knot. Sorry, dude. I was learning Russian so I can edit your videos. Yes, I love it. That's fucking funny right there.
Angler Radio, Delta, Echo Charlie Golf, Bravo, Volt auf die
Can't believe it. That's so funny. Yeah, we're landing in Frankfurt right now, so. What? You got auto modded.
Delta Echo Charlie Golf Bravo für die Delta Echo.
I got you. They saw you coming. Yeah, no joke. Seriously, right? So does GD stand for German Gigolo now? Oh my god. That's what got auto modded? That's crazy. There you go, Sean. Now they can't touch you. Yo, do you think rudder pedals are worth it? I was thinking about getting some. Absolutely, Fetch. I think it's like one of those things, Fletch, that like if you don't have them, it's not like you use them a ton, right? Other than when you're taking off or landing, but they're like almost detrimental, like, you know what I mean? Oh, they got him, Sean. They got him. I will serve you well, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I would say for a serious simmer, it is as a necessity. If you are just messing around, not likely. Yeah, like I'm more of a mess around kind of guy. I'm not really, you know, I just mess around, and yeah. Oh, chat, you know what? Everyone relax, okay? Isn't the time to jump on me. All right, we are going to be a low break for this arrival in. Everything else is looking good. 6663. Put signs around, pan around, and show your cock view.
Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
There you go. Show your cock view. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're sick.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? We all know I'm more of a grandfather clock kind of guy. When it's noon o'clock, everybody knows it goes ding, ding, ding. That's right, Nate, because the auto mod knows. All right, we are coming in nicely here. We're gonna get our lights on in the. Oh my God! Look, we can see the wings. Oh my God, Twitch, dude. We got quite a few aircraft inbound right now. We're kind of in a line. We see everybody. I see one aircraft right there. You excited for this landing? Me too. Honestly, I know it says that we've been online for 7 hours and 10 minutes, but it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours and 10 minutes. Hello, Falco.
Hi.
What's up, gangster?
Oh, hello.
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 Falco, what's going on?
Not much. Just went to go get some lunch with a friend, and I'm about to head back home.
Nate would like to know if you are now just responding to the bell call that was given out earlier.
Man, forget that bell call.
Yeah, I feel that, Sean.
We have begun our flight descent into
Yep.
Frankfurt. Flight attendants
Oh,
will be passing
tell him I got a bell for him.
one final time.
Nate, he has a bell for you.
Stowed in future in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items
not the
either
pretty
in the
kind.
back pocket or
Ooh, it's
under
not the
seat
pretty
below
kind.
you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
What does that
and store any
entail?
larger electronics.
Take it however you want.
Oh, chat, take it however you want. And you have a ball for him? Oh, ooh.
All right.
Oh.
I did not say ball. I said bell.
No, he said he has a ball for you. You may have a bell for him, but he has a ball for you.
I don't wish to partake in this.
Well, it's too late now.
Nice hiccup, Falco.
You said what?
You got the hiccups?
Yeah, I had a good freaking lunch. I had chicken tenders, fries, and mac and cheese.
Oh.
Yum.
We went to you know what, Rocky? You don't have this place up there because you're a northerner. But we have this place.
I'm a
called,
northerner, he says. Chat.
Gus Fried Chicken. Gus World. You know what? Nate probably
Get
know
it
what
out.
I'm talking about. Gus World Fried Chicken.
I'm confused.
I'm confuzzled.
Basically, it's called Gus Fried Chicken.
It's the only way. Some IRL box fighting streams. I agree. That'll be a new thing at the expo.
So what
Is it
are you
like-
saying? We're going to box?
Elevatex is kind of like a Volanta, yeah. Yes, boxing is going to happen.
Okay, so who's going to win, me or
Yeah, I know Gus sucks.
you? Gus is chicken. It's pretty good. It's not.
We do,
it's
Fletch.
not like crazy. Huh?
Fletch asked if we ran predictions for landing, and I said yes.
Lufthansa 18 on frequency.
Yeah, we're on frequency for Lufthansa 18.
Chicago 01 in front of you. What is your speed?
Speed is, we're currently descending, or slowing down, excuse me, to 250 knots.
Okay, so we'll need to reduce to 250 as well.
Yeah, we'll maintain separation from you. We'll be behind you, but we'll maintain at least 5 miles.
And which runway?
We're shooting for 25 right for Lufthansa 18.
Me too. Chicago 01.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in a flight before I go to sleep tonight.
Where you want to go?
What? Prediction mode not enabled. Why?
I'm not sure. Well, yeah, actually no. I'm probably not. I want to set up that multi-flight thing for the MD.
Dude,
It's legit.
It's legit. You're welcome, chat. Why isn't my...
Taco's fake.
All the buttons work and stuff like that for you? Flyer?
Say that again?
No, I said all the buttons work for you and stuff like that?
It should be going.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it's not working. What the hell? Did I
You
miss
don't have the autopilot panel, do you?
No, I just have the FMC.
Okay, so the lettered buttons, all the named buttons, that they're all going to be different on the.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to read what's here and think that's what it's going to go, because it's going to pertain to what's on the
Sean.
thing in the MD-11.
I'm not cool like that. I don't know. You know, I got to be more like Pebble over there and have all the like grenades and shit going off. I'm over here lame as shit.
A330, which one were you taking?
Does the FMC work with the MSFS 1998 that you fly in? Yeah, suck it, Falco.
Wait, what do you say?
He says, does the FMC work with the MSFS 1998 that you fly in?
Bro, that's crazy.
That's
It's
crazy.
2020, sir.
In 1998, the Flight Sim 1998 was out before he was born.
Look here. I get it. I can't play the new improved 2024 flight simulator. I know I can't play it yet, but 2020 is still good for me. Even though I maxed out my VRAM.
Even though. Even though he maxed out his VRAM.
Yep. And I'm going to 24 soon. But until then, I'm enjoying my 2020 as I can.
Was that it?
That's it.
Oh.
That's all the TED Talk for today. What were you trying to say, Rocco? Huh?
Nothing.
All right. Better be nothing.
No. I was just waiting for at what point we cared.
Oh, those are fighting words, sir. those are. I see you trying to get popped, Rocco.
Oh. Chatty's coming for me. I mean, X-Plane's always available, but she does fly an X-Plane.
You know what? I might go to X-Plane 12. I may go to X-Plane 12 only because I want to fly the 7.6.
I hear ya. I'm gonna just enjoy 2020 until 2030, and then I'll go to 2024.
All right, bro.
Dude, Nate's roasting you right now. Do you got anything to say?
No, I don't. I really don't.
You're looking like a popcorn getting popped right now.
You know what? Hey, Nate, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a 4090 Ti Super?
A 4090 Ti Super, chat. Put that one down in the books.
There's no such thing.
Nope. Crazy. All right, send down to 5,000 feet, open descent, excuse me. Penza says Falco.
What's up, Panza?
Oh my God. Ryan, I'm on a fixed income. Respect your elders and make me a sandwich. Thank you, right? Thank you, Nate. And I'm on a fixed income too, Falco, so make me a sandwich.
No sandwich for you.
Come on. Velcro doesn't love you anymore. I know, Penza. I don't know what it is.
No.
He told me that in a private message, Penza. He told me that in a private message.
Don't do. Nah, no, I did not.
He did. And when he sent it, like, there seemed like there was some hate involved, and I'm not sure why, but it was there.
No. I
Yeah.
don't say that. I don't say stuff like that.
And
I hate.
You notice how he's starting to stutter. It's usually what happens when people are lying.
Rocco.
Exactly, yep, exactly, Pens.
I know where you live, sir.
See? You see how he's saying multiple words in a row? I don't know, chat.
Huh?
Huh? I spent. Oh my god. He sent it the slam down index finger on the return key. Damn! We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
Whose side you on? Mine? No. You're right.
We're going to be going to direct Delta Foxtrot 480.
What?
Exactly. I heard that too. No invite from me.
Huh? I don't know what you heard that. I don't know where you heard that. Oh, Penza, I still gotta tell. I'm sorry. I still gotta tell him.
I don't know why my predictions are not working right now. Stupid.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
my
Vatex.
bad, Penza. My fault, sir.
I didn't even know Falco found a new man to get married to. Oh.
Yeah, Rocco, I'm sorry. I'm marrying Penza, so yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead and deafen the music, up the sounds of the sim.
Tell Miss Penza I'm sorry, but Penza's mine now. Sorry.
Damn. All right, one question. Who's the bottom?
All right. You got it, bro. You got it. I'm not answering that question. Butter that bread,
Approach
Rocco.
Lufthansa Flight 6. Heavy. I request pre-share start for citizen.
And pick with approach low. Lufthansa 18 is established on the localizer runway 25
Wait,
right.
have you been? Okay, alright, never mind.
Lufthansa 18, good evening, number 2, call back.
Approach hello, Connor 724.
Connor 724, Nabend, in for
Well,
Alpha current.
Bender, you're always talking about taking your shirt off, so there you go, Sean. There you go.
Information Alpha and 25 left, confirm Connor 724.
Connor 724, roger, expect ILS 25 left.
Expect ILS 25 left, Connor 724.
Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray, line up runway 18.
Alpha,
Landing up 18, Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray.
Lufthansa 4, Juliet, Foxtrot Heavy, Nabend, in for Alpha.
You kids are crazy.
ILS 25 left.
Lufthansa 4 Jet Foxtrot, 5 left. Anflüge Namen, Condor 2370.
Condor 2370, Nabend, confirm clearance received already.
We have the PDC 006 on board.
Condor 2370 and ready for push and start.
We are almost ready, the tug is attaching, so request push.
Oh.
Condor 2370, push and start approved. Area.
Oh my god, look at that scenery, chat. Look at downtown Frankfurt. What'd you say?
Turkish 35 Whiskey Heavy, good evening.
Did you say it looks like P3D?
25 left, speed 220.
Yeah.
Fine.
Condor 724, turn left, heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
Turn left, 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
277, request direct.
Lufthansa 4, Juliet Foxtrot Heavy, descend 4000
Night flights are amazing. They are amazing, especially like since some update 4. Oh my god.
Speed 220, descend 4000 feet, descend for Jet Foxtrot.
Turkish 35 Whiskey Heavy, descend flight level 70.
All right, switch you guys over to the gear cam. You may know it as the crotch cam.
Wind is calm, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we'll see you guys on the ground.
Windmill 833, cross correction taxi via Mike 30, hold short 25 center.
My favorito camo.
KLM 1221, taxi to stand Victor 166 via November 11 and November.
Victor 166 via November 11 and November 1221.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, Nabend, info Alpha's current, expect ILS 25 left. And Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, direct Delta Fox.
Put that cam lower. Ooh.
Thereafter 616.
Oh. Hold on. You want me to just lean back? Mm-hmm.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, negative, thereafter 616. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot Heavy, left heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
Alright, speed brake armed. Flaps full, we are config.
Lufthansa 576, request push start with CDC.
Cabin ready, all green.
576,
All green, no blue.
clearance received already?
Yeah, we've PDC earlier for 730.
Alright,
oh, look at that view.
76, motion start approved, area 1.
Shuttle approved, area 1 for Lufthansa 576.
Turkish 35 Whiskey Heavy, descend 4000.
Malco wants a ride along? Oh yeah, he does.
I'm sorry.
Windmill 833, cross runway 25 center, then right on Lima, hold short of November 3.
Nate, it's on site when you come down here, bro.
Rode along, huh? Ooh.
Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray, identified, climb flight level 90.
Climbing 90, 9 Tango.
It didn't happen already. Well, maybe it did.
Swift 3, Victor Golf, good evening, information Alpha's current, expect ILS Yankee 25 right.
Deleting that file didn't work. I had fucking pink checkerboard windows.
Swift 3, Victor Golf, maintain present heading, descend flight level 100.
He's there, cockpit.
Approach Lufthansa 18, we're short final 25 right.
Lufthansa 1, Bravo, wind calm, 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land for Lufthansa 18.
Mr. 9 Echo Juliet, inbound Gabla, descending flight level 10.
With their 7 Echo Juliet, hello, info Alpha, expect ILS Zulu 25 right.
Info Alpha, expect ILS Zulu 25 right, with the 7 Echo Juliet.
German Cargo 801, taxi to stand Foxtrot.
I missed my prediction mode.
Via Papa 1, November North.
Papa 1, November North, Foxtrot 23380.
Windmill 833 Heavy, taxi to stand Victor 120 via Lima, November 1 and November.
50, 40.
30, 20, 10.
Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, hello, info Alpha, expect ILS 25 left, cleared DB 1 Bravo, descend flight level 110.
Cleared ILS, expect ILS 25 left, descending level 110 and cleared DB 1 Alpha rapid.
Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, negative, cleared DB 1 Bravo.
I predicted 330, but it didn't take it, and then all of a sudden it says predictions closed. What the heck?
Speed 180 knots or greater, maintain.
Oh my gosh, chat.
You didn't have to land at that smooth, bro.
My bad, bro. My bad.
You did not have to show out like that. That was great.
My bad.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
Turkish 35 Whiskey.
It wasn't my fault, honestly.
Cleared ILS 25 left.
Come on.
Good job, bro.
Lufthansa 18, expect stand Victor 169er, taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
That was beautiful.
Apologies, we got the expect stand Victor 169er, say again the rest for Lufthansa 18.
Lufthansa 18, taxi via Papa, hold short November 11.
Papa, hold short November 11 for Lufthansa 18.
Condor 724, wind is calm, 25 left, clear to land.
That was absolute butter. Oh my god, chat. That was my bad. I didn't mean it. I know. I feel bad for anyone that's got to land there again.
Now they gotta calculate that again too. Oh, caution.
Oh, I got a remote stand. Damn, that sucks. My hat's off to you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lufthansa 9 Tango X-ray, climb flight level 130.
I didn't even tell you landed.
That was a nasty landing.
That was.
Secondary Norberg, Lufthansa 478 for IFR. To Cape Town, stand altitude 3, have us A343.
There was no home on
Lufthansa 578, good evening, info Alpha, clearance via text, no read.
I'm nervous to see what that landing rate was. It's gotta be nasty.
Negative 60.
Air France 321 on frequency.
For those of you wondering,
Turkish 35 Whiskey
plane is nasty.
Knots, maintain until 6 knots.
18 knots, maintain 5
Yeah, that was a buttery one.
Turkish 35 Whiskey, speed 180 knots to maintain until 6 knots.
Maintain until 6.
And honestly, it wouldn't have been that smooth if it wasn't for Mason's teaching of how to be
Lufthansa 6 November X-ray, confirm.
You know, good with the rotor pedals, so.
If I'm descending 110, following the high constraints, but we want to start constraints.
All right, 169er.
Thank you. Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
We know the truth. Yeah. I will say though, nothing's better than after a 7-hour and 33-minute stream and a 7-hour flight, having a nice landing is always a plus. Yeah, I feel like you never know too on those longer flights. Like, you know, you're expecting to see like what the sim is gonna be like over a longer flight, and man, that was just.
Black Arrow, good evening, German Cargo 467, level 350 inbound Riemann.
And facts, right?
German Cargo 467 heavy, good evening, information Alpha's current,
Exactly. Falco knows all about the cherry on top.
Copy Alpha, expecting ILS 5 right Yankee for German Cargo 467.
Justifies. Oh, 2 cherries, chat. There's 2 cherries.
Heavy, cleared KEWR 5 Alpha arrival. Descent
Hey, yo.
level 120.
My God, you dog.
X5 Alpha, descent 120, Tamako 467.
If I missed the landing, we just touched down. We just touched down, Oz. It was a, you know what? I could have landed better. It wasn't that good, to be honest with you.
Condor 724, turn right on Mike 8, hold short 25 center.
Morning, sir.
Turn right on Mike 8, and hold short of 5 center.
Well, he didn't touch down. No, he just glided.
7
his
Echo
tires
Juliet,
on the-
descent
on the
at
pavement.
3,000 feet per minute or greater.
Good morning, down under. Hell yeah, that should be his new greeting for us. Good morning, down under.
From the 9 Tango X-ray, further climb on discretion, monitor advisory 1 today.
Good morning, down under.
From the 9 Tango X-ray, danke dir, schönen Abend. Ebenso, danke.
Crazy. We had Impulse drop in earlier today, Oz. Said he had to get up for work tomorrow, so he had to go to bed, but...
Lufthansa 578, Porsche start approved area 3.
What is that? Push start approved area 3, Lufthansa 578.
I'll start to slow down just a little bit because we're going to go a little bit downhill here and we'll catch some speed. Ropenza hasn't fallen asleep in his hair. Was this like a recent stream, Ropenza, where you fell asleep and went 200 miles past? No way, doggy. Did you do that on stream? Is this like a recent thing?
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, turn left heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
Left heading 280, cleared ILS 25 left.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot, turn right on Mike 8, hold short 25 center.
Mike 8, hold short 25 center, Lufthansa 4 Jet Foxtrot.
No. When did this happen, though?
Give way to the Condor, left to right.
Give way to the Condor left to right for Lufthansa 18.
Turkish 35 Whiskey Heavy, wind 180 degrees, 1 knot.
Stop. Like, you did this on stream, dog? No way.
With a 7 Echo Juliet, turn left heading 200.
Turn left heading 200 with the 7 Echo Juliet.
Condor 724, expect stand Victor 117.
Ooh, look at that. A330.
Expect stand Victor 117.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot, stand will be Charlie 11.
Lufthansa 4 Jet Foxtrot, expect Charlie 11.
With a 7 Echo Juliet, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, with the 7 Echo Juliet.
Was that on the combo stream?
3 Victor Golf,
No
descend flight
joke.
level 80.
Uzi, myself, and did a pretty big co-stream, and let's just say drinks were had, and I fell asleep landing. Dude, that's crazy, dog. You fell asleep in your chair? Come on.
Descent 478, so I have to cancel push and start.
You fell asleep in your chair, dog.
Lufthansa 578, that is copied, report ready again. Lufthansa 18, you can now continue taxi to stand Victor 169er via November.
Via November Victor 169er for Lufthansa 18. Dude, that is crazy.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, speed 210 knots.
I did something crazy that night and went to bed.
With a 7 Echo Juliet, speed 220.
Speed 220, just 7 Echo Juliet.
And with a 7 Echo Juliet, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH
Dude, I can't believe that, bro. That's so fucking funny.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 17.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, revised QNH 1027.
That's so funny.
Swiss 3 Victor Golf, descend flight level 70.
All right, my stand is right here, actually, next to this Condor.
724, cross runway 25 center.
I'm sure it was fun. It was so much fun, you fell asleep in your chair.
Cross runway 25 center, taxi to Stand Victor 117 by November 3 and November 117 forward and clear short.
Gerne, good night. Condor 2370 Heavy, wind is calm, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
18 clear takeoff, Condor 2370.
That's crazy, dude.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey November, speed 180 knots or greater, maintain until 6 miles final.
180 knots or greater, maintain until 6
Weather 7 Echo Juliet, turn right heading 220, cleared ILS Yankee 259.
Turn right heading 220, good ILS Yankee.
Oh my god, at least 300 people.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot via Mike 8, cross 25 center, hold
I can break a set. 1-2 is down.
Lufthansa 4 Jet Foxtrot, cross runway 25 center via Mike 8, hold short 3 miles.
Lufthansa 576, request taxi.
Beacon is off and default sign is off.
76 taxi via November 5, hold short of Lima.
Oh my goodness.
November 5, short of Lima, 546.
Oh, look at all the A330s right here.
Swiss 3 Victor Golf, descent altitude 5,000 feet, Knetch 1027. German cargo 4.
Look at that. And that 330 is looking schmexy. Look at all the 330s though. We got myself, we got a newer livery 330, and then we got the older livery 330 on the other side of it. That's actually kind of sick, dude. 3 330s lined up. What are the odds of that one? That's wild. All right, moment of truth. Let's just take a look. We'll take a look. All right. Landing rate into Frankfurt. Keep in mind, I feel like these planes land a little like I don't feel like the landing rates for heavies are the same, but 292, 1.05 Gs, 131 knots, 292. Just past the tapes too. Look at that. Just passed. Damn, dog.
Close with my 330.
What's that?
I was close with my 330 guess as you're coming down.
That's crazy. I bet you when we watch the replay, it's gonna look like a complete butter from the back. I feel like these planes though, and I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I do feel like these planes, like the heavier aircraft, don't really read well with landing rates.
Well, I've noticed that too, because even when I'm flying the MD-11 is with the VA, it always says that I'm landing 200s, which is, I'm sure I am, but then still a Vatex is showing that I'm landing of it under 150.
Yeah.
So there's the heavies are, I would agree, definitely not always reading right. I at least think.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like I don't know if it's just a weird, coincidence with it, but I feel like the heavies always read just weird. Oh, we got the 3 stairways going. Let's go. Come on, dude. That 330 is fucking badass. Chad, if you guys haven't flown this 330 yet, you gotta.
Hey,
I mean,
I removed that file and just got nothing but fucking pink checkerboard windshield.
really?
Yeah. I just don't remember.
Maybe add that file then. Maybe throw that file in. Maybe that's the file you need.
What? Just replace it. With
Just replace it. Yeah, with the one I sent you. Maybe that's what you were supposed to do. Well, Nate, you saw us just do a 7-hour rip from Newark to Frankfurt. You saw the performance of it. It's pretty badass. I mean, it gets the job done. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those airplanes that it looks good, it flies good, handles nicely, I think. Yeah, the auto step climb would have been nice, even though I just did it manually, but it doesn't have auto step. But once again, maybe down the line, you know, iniBuilds will offer like a pro version of it, like a paid version for the plane, and we can get some like newer features such as that. But
Passengers, the boarding started.
that would be nice.
Yeah, what he said.
He said.
Shut up, Falco.
Oh. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Falco?
You know, at this point, I'm used to Mason already.
Wow. And in what way?
All right.
What?
Rocco, you're under arrest.
Oh, hold up. That's offsides. Jack, get the bell. Get the bell. Here it is.
Why do you still have that next to you, bro?
What do you mean?
All for you, Falco.
For you, Falco. You know how many people wish they had a like piece that was a part of the stream like that? I mean, like, you know, like the Annabelle doll? Like that is like the Annabelle doll, but it's a bell and it's for you. I mean, it's crazy, dude. I mean, what we're seeing right now of all these people getting off the plane, that's how many people wish they had something like a bell attached to the stream. And you just take it for granted. You don't even care. What's crazy is like, dude, that's got to be like 200 people worth of, you know, people walking off the plane right now, and they're all just going to cram into this like bus that can maybe fit 100 people. Right? Like us? Isn't it a lot of passengers? Yeah, this plane is definitely it's a sick plane, especially if you're gonna be there for the flight. But yeah, if you're like somebody that's gonna set this aircraft and just like disappear and then come back like at the end of it, definitely not ideal because of the fact that it doesn't have auto step climb. You want to know what's crazy though, Oz? Is like they're gonna take this plane or this bus and get out of here, and they're gonna come back, and there's gonna be like that many people that get off the next grouping.
Passengers bus is coming.
I got lucky with the gate number though, I'll say that. Like, no static aircraft at this spot, no VATSIM traffic. What's Pebble doing? Did he land yet?
No, we're on the way to Bozeman.
Like I says, we're on the way. Damn it. He's hyped right now. Yeah, you got some, is there any grenades going off? Come on, chat.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Let's see. I gotta get myself another 100 biddies. Hold on. Don't worry, you can just watch from here. Alright, I got it. How do I do this again? Oh, right here. love it. Just coming in, just dropping them when I can. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Let's go. Can we get some dancing emojis in the chat? Let's go.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Let's get it turned up in here, chat. Live flight of the day.
I have a feeling he's gonna go freaking ballistic here and then completely miss Salt Lake City messaging him. I tried telling him, but well, we'll see.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's what you do, Rock. You replace it.
Yep. Oh my. Yep. Of course. Anything for you.
You the man. You are the man.
Oh. God damn, that gets me going when I tune into that stream. I mean, if I need a little bit of a pump or something right there, I just hot top, get right into there. My heart's going. My like I'm getting beats right now, chat. My heartbeat at right now. Gotta be high. Jesus.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
He hasn't stopped clapping yet. I know. God damn. Don't worry, chat. We're still unloading like 458 passengers of this A330. I mean, we have loaded off 3 buses, 2 okay, at least this bus is gonna be a little empty. Yeah, that would be good. Like a streaming heart monitor for him would be awesome. That would be good. That would be hilarious. Yeah, 290 feet. Let's go. What?
I'm out. I gotta
you
go.
leaving?
I'll talk to you later. Yep.
All right, buddy. We'll see ya.
That's it. Thanks again.
Yeah. You about to start eating gummies for streams? Dog, that's crazy. All right, so they finished the boarding. That's good, at least. Panel states I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do ready for takeoff. Does that have the engines running yet, or are they gotta like spool up? Okay, they still gotta spool up. We gotta close the doors too. Feel like we should do at least one wing view, right? Gummies and alcohol. I hate to. I feel like Penza, you do gummies, you're just gonna fall asleep again like you did last time. All right, let me get off of Elevatex too. Or Elevatex like yells at me. There we go. Look at that view check. Come on. Exactly. Oh, Sean coming in with a 90-bitty committee. How are you? Thank you for the 90 bitties. Oh my God. See, 90 biddies, I could be like Pebble and have a bomb drop on the stream. I don't know why I don't. That's actually hilarious, dude. I think that is so funny. Check out the fucking scenery right now, man. Oh my god. I know why you don't. Oh, no. Why do I feel like I need to know why? Why doesn't he like him? Whoa, it's coming in at 300 biddies. Wow. Sorry the alerts aren't going off. We're in replay mode, so nothing pops off on the stream, but damn, dude. $300 biddy titties, dude. We love to see that, buddy. Thank you, man. Oh, why I don't have bombs? Well, I mean, in what what kind of bombs are we talking about? Listen, maybe I need some bombs. Maybe that'll get me more followers. That was a butter landing. Oh my goodness. Chat, that's disgusting, this landing. Yeah, man, look at that scenery. Look how Frankfurt is a sick airport, man. Looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. I was thinking we were gonna go to like one of those locations, but man, I couldn't imagine being on a flight for 7 hours, getting here, and then not only with the time change and everything like that, but then having to deal with like getting off a plane, off the ramp, and onto a bus. Ooh, no, this is the Aerosoft Frankfurt. Man, dude, that was just so go down. Oh yeah. Yeah, stock isn't bad either. It is good. Take the 340 out again. I want to. I was gonna do a 340 flight today, but I don't know. The problem is the 340 only does like just massive flights, and I don't know. It wasn't like, not saying that this wasn't a long haul flight. I just didn't want to do it again. But I don't know. Maybe we'll rip the 340 at some point. I don't fucking know. Either way, we'll figure it out. The 350 I'd like to do. I'm hoping, like I said, the 350 I'm kind of saving though for when we're going to do the Hong Kong preview of the new Hong Kong airport. Hopefully get that at some point sometime soon. But yeah. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. I mean, today's stream was fun as shit. Doing a long haul. It's not every day we get to do a long haul, so that was a lot of fun for me. Obviously, going forward, tomorrow I haven't decided yet what we're going to do. Might do some CRJ flights or something. I don't know. I'm going to download the latest beta, see what's going on with that, see how things are working, and maybe we'll get a little preview. If you guys want to see where we'll end up probably selecting, we'll probably do something there on the YouTube side and get a thumbnail out. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a ton of fun. Obviously, not every day we get to do long hauls, or we do long hauls, so a little bit different than normal. But that being said, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was, like I said, a ton of fun. Thanks to all the new subs, all the gifted subs, guys. Sean, thank you so much, as always, for the support. All the biddies and titties. We love to see those and have those. But other than that, guys, take care. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, on the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your week. And we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for some funsies. But yeah, I was going to say, do we want to raid? Do we want to raid? I think we should raid. So I think I'm going to raid Pebbles. So if you guys are in here, you guys want to stick around, check out Pebbles. If you haven't seen him yet, let's go to Pebbles. We'll go to Pebbles. All right, over to Pebbles. We'll see you guys over there. Have fun, stay safe, and we'll see you guys next time. Let's go.